What's going on, everybody? Oh, you're good. Push it. Yeah, leave it here. Screw the intro. We're live. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Vikings Now watch party versus the Tennessee Titans. We are live. Just double checking, make sure everything is all good. What's going on, everybody? We're live. Vikings Titans preseason week 2. Well, you guys funnel in. Let me see the skulls going down in the chat. Let's go. Mr. Boys in the chat. Brady Kick is in the chat asking, why is there no video today? Brady, it's because we're going live on the channel. Everybody get in there. Type those skulls, and we'll give you guys a shout-out. Pre-game show coming your way 45 minutes before kickoff. Purple and gold for days, saying skull, everybody. Purple and for gold. Shout out to you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to have a fun time, guys. It's a Saturday night. I'm freaking ready to go. Paul H is in the chat, typing his skulls. I saw AFX Apocalypse in there. Terry Pods typing skull. Julian saying go Vikings. And we got purple and gold chatting it up with them in the chat. My man Samuel in the chat as well. You're an absolute real one here on the channel. My man Jeremiah Hart saying skull. Let's go Vikings, guys. Preseason's here. Preseason is here. Week 2 of the preseason, and I am freaking ready to go. Patrick, let's go. Skull, hashtag real one. We got the Pass Master. You know it's going to be a good stream when you got the Pass Master joining us. Bill Hicks typing his skulls in the chat as well. John Musgrove in the chat. Purple People Eater 6938 in the chat as well, typing his skulls. Shout out to everybody who is joining us during our pre-game show. I'm excited. I am super excited. Skull, I'm excited. Minnesota Charlie, Skull from hot as hell, Dallas, Texas. That's actually where the Chat Sports studios are. I'm actually in Dallas, Texas with you. I'll tell you what, we're in this jersey in the work today. Very, very hot. IDKRN typing his skulls in the chat. This is our pre-game tailgate, everybody. Pre-game tailgate. We're ready to have a show. I got producer Chip with me. Riding shotgun. We're going to have a great time tonight. Charlie, it is hot in here, too. It is hot in here. God, I got to stop gritting. I forgot the bosses told me no free gritties tonight. The bosses keep getting on me for that. They said, you got to pay for the gritties. And I keep gritting for free. One-handed saying I'm back. Scary Harry Flanagan saying, what's up, Vikings fans? Titan fans here. Just hanging and banging. I love to see it. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're going to have some fun tonight. It's going to be a fun show. It's going to be a great show. Danny Yang saying, let's go Viking. As I do want to kick it to this, as we're 47 minutes away from kickoff. So if you guys don't know, we're a very competitive office here at Chat Sports. And literally right here, this studio, as you guys just heard my mic, this studio right here, that's where a Bears Now channel is going live. And we're doing a little super chat battle with them. They are right now. They went live about 45 minutes ago. The Bears played at 6, and you already know, Bears fans are foaming at the mouth about Justin Fields, DJ Moore, and all that. Like, it's just annoying. So we're super chat battling our Bears Now channel. And guys, I'm not going to lie, they got around 70,000 subscribers here on YouTube. We got only around 13,500. This is a David versus Goliath story, and I want to take them down because the best way, if you guys want these every single week, every single Vikings game day, the best way to do that is to send in a super chat, and we're going to have some fun on today's show. I'll tell you what, the first super chat that comes in, I'm going to take a shot, and I'm going to also crack open my beer. I got the Miller Lights. We got the Happy Dads on deck as well, and then we also got the Michelob Ultras as well. We're going to be having a good time. I know we're keeping it light beer. We're keeping it light tonight because we're going to be drinking all night with you guys. But this is the super chat menu that we have. Every 50 likes, we are blowing the gal horn here on the channel, so make sure you guys hit that like button, send it out there, get this video out to more and more Vikings fans. Then also every $5, we are having a skull cheers. I'm going to have a beer cheers with you guys. You guys can get whatever thoughts you guys want on screen, and you guys can cheers with me. And then every $10 super chat, I'm going to hit the gritty with you guys, and I hope you guys hit the gritty with me back at home. And then every $20 we get Every 20 we get total, we got the tequila on deck. The Patron, I got it right here. We got the tequila on deck. And then also, if you guys do send in a 50, so a $50 super chat, you guys get cemented in the Vikings Hall of Fame board. We had 8 members, I believe, last time join us. We had Rocky, Bill Harnett, Ryan Anderson, Scolger, Markai, Monoskroger, Spiking Viking 1977. They all joined the Hall of Fame board. Hey, we'll throw a party here. We'll get super, amped up if you guys send in some love. As we did get the first super chat of today, and it's actually the first super chat from Munkus74. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. AFX saying, come back to us, Patrick. Come home. AFX, you're going to hang out with us today. I know I used to do some stuff with the Browns. But you're going to hang out with us today here on the channel. Cracked open my beer there. I'm not going to lie. Super foamy. I might have Chip run and get me some paper towels right now. Chip, also, if you want to go grab the big horn that's near my desk out there and get some paper towels. And, what do you know? My man Trace Gerard in the studio. Yeah, we got preview program up there. Munkus in the stew. My man Trace. Let's go. Let's have a night. Let's go. Every $5 that comes in, Trace is taking a shot right now. Let's go. Get us going, AFX. Get us freaking going. Woo! Let's go. Munkus is typing his skulls in the chat. We're having fun today, ladies and gentlemen. We are having fun. 43 minutes till kickoff. We're ready to go. We are freaking ready to go. We're going to be diving into a pregame show as well. I'm going to be giving you guys who I'm watching for. Slight spillage here on the studio. We're good. Damn, dude is a real Viking. Yeah, Trace looked like a real Viking right there. Swear to God. Shout out to Chip. Help me out there as well. Shout out to Munkus, though, sending in that $5 super chat. Getting us started on today's show. Let's go. This is our super chat menu as well. Every 50 likes we get, we are blowing the horn. We are at 23 likes. Let's go. Every 50 likes, we are blowing the horn. Let's have a day. And then also we're giving Skull Cheers every $5 super chat. Let's go. As Bill is in here, Bill is an honorary member of our Vikings Hall of Fame board. If you send in a $50 super chat, you get on this beautiful Hall of Fame board. I hit the button. I already know Bill did. You don't even got to ask Bill to do that. But let's kick it to this, Chip. Who are you guys most excited to watch tonight? As Munkus said, Ivan Pace Jr., I probably got to agree with you. I know it's kind of a chalk answer amongst Vikings fans, but, seriously, Ivan Pace, if there's one dude I am most excited to watch tonight, it is 100% him. Scary Harry saying, I have some purple weed, ironically. Shout out to you, Scary Harry. Hope you have a good night out there. Who am I most excited to watch tonight? Definitely Ivan Pace is up there. A lot of the receivers aren't going to play. Addison has that concussion. Jalen Naylor's dealing with that leg injury. Jalen Reagor, it's going to be his show tonight. He's going to be the number one receiver here. Brady Kick saying, Patrick, I do believe I hold the record for most comments. I know you do. Yeah, I remember that one time when we had the comment record challenge and Brady Kick kicked everybody's ass in that. So shout out to you, Brady. We do appreciate it. Yeah, Purple People Eater, great point. Andrew Booth. Listen, Booth, the second round pick last year, he struggled against Seattle, no doubt. So he's a guy, I don't think he gets cut. I really don't think Andrew Booth gets cut, but you really never know. You really never know with these situations. We have guys like Joanne Williams, Caleb Evans. We got a bunch of dudes in that cornerback room. I don't think Booth gets cut, but tonight is definitely a big-time game for Booth. He's up there as a guy I'm most excited to watch tonight. Obviously, the new USFL quarterback, I'm excited for him to watch him. Obviously, we got Jaron Hall, Nick Mullins. That's going to be excited to watch those two kind of battle it out and duke it out for quarterback 2 here on the roster. So it's going to be fun. Munkus is saying, I hate to say it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Booth gets traded. Yeah, honestly, I could see a team that has more of a zone coverage fit. Obviously, that's what Booth ran at Clemson. He actually ran that back in high school as well. He was a zone guy dating back to his high school days. Is Teamu playing tonight? I really don't know. That was a new quarterback the Vikings got. I really have no idea if he's going to roll out there for the Vikes. So, we'll see. We'll see if he ends up playing. Bill saying Vikings going to play starters first drive tonight. No, they're not. Kevin O'Connell, he comes from the Sean McVay tree, and they are just very anti playing the starters in the preseason. So it actually is Kirk Cousins' birthday. It's his 35th birthday. Shout out to Kirk Cousins. If you guys want to type those 8s in the comment section, I'll also give you guys a shout out. But also, guys, I did start a new Twitter here. And if you guys give me a follow on Twitter, I'm going to give you guys a follow back. I'm going to put that in the chat right now. As Mucus, I see you typing your 8 down there. I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. If you guys just want more Twitter or more Vikings content on your Twitter feed, let me know. Go give me a follow down there. I'll give you guys a follow back, and I'll give you guys a shout-out if you guys give me a follow. As Corey is saying, skip Vikings. I'm sure you meant Skull Vikings, Corey. I'm ready to go. Vikings on top from Corey. It's going to be a fun show today as we are still 39 minutes away from kickoff. So, guys, give me a follow on Twitter. I had to start a new one because Elon Musk actually shadow banned me. So I had to start a new one. So if you guys want to give me a follow over there, I'm trying to hit 100 followers on Twitter tonight. So hopefully we can do that. Bill Hicks saying, I want to see Ivan Pace Jr. continue to force himself into the lineup. Yeah, honestly, Ivan Pace, I was a fan of him coming out of the draft, but I didn't think he was going to be this good. Seahawks game, he kind of lived up to the hype that we heard about him during Vikings training camp. He completely lived up to that. And that's actually the number one thing I am watching for tonight. I am watching the Ivan Pace show tonight. Number one thing, what I'm kind of diving into tonight, what I got kind of circled on here, number one for me has got to be the Ivan Pace show. We heard, he's actually been splitting reps with Brian Asamoah with the first-team linebacker. It looks like Jordan Hicks actually has that locked up no matter what. He's going to be the first-team linebacker. It's going to come down to Ivan Pace and Brian Asamoah if they're going to battle it out for linebacker 2. So that's a guy I'm watching for. He wore the green dot last week, so it's going to be interesting to see if he's going to do that again, and honestly just see how he ends up playing. But then also Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler looked great last week. He is one of the guys that I am most excited to watch just in general because I like watching his highlights. I think he's an extremely, entertaining running back, and I think that running back 2 spot, I think Ty Chandler is going to be in the lead for that heading into the year. So going to be interesting to see how the Vikings kind of split up carries tonight. As AFX is saying, where's PD at, bud? PD's out in the studio right now, AFX. And Rashard Lee, let's go. I hope Zuck knock out Elon. I do too. I'm actually rooting for Zuck during that fight after Elon shadow banned me on Twitter. So shout out to Elon for that. That was a pretty low blow out of him. But then also the battle in the secondary. We know cornerback 2, 3, 4 has been a huge battle during the Vikings training camp. Byron Murphy, don't expect him to see him tonight, but he's going to be the wide receiver number 1. Mr. Vikings fan saying, is Justin Jefferson playing? No, he's not. Number 18, he's not playing. I don't expect him to play. He's the best weapon in football. Wrap him in bubble wrap. Keep him healthy heading into the season. Justin and Addison on top. Best duo this season, I agree. I think Jordan Addison, the most underrated. It's funny. He's a rookie. Obviously, I don't expect him to be highly touted or highly respected. But I genuinely think he is the most underrated rookie in this year's class. I feel like people are undervaluing that pick from the Minnesota Vikings. So I'm looking at the battle in the secondary. I think the battle for cornerback 2, I'm looking at Joejuan Williams. Mekhi Blackman's not playing tonight. But Andrew Booth. This is the Andrew Booth night. He's going to have to play a lot. So I got my eyes on him to see if he can, get it going. So Andrew Booth is a guy I'm excited to watch. And then also Nick Mullins. Nick Mullins absolutely hooped during the Vikings' first preseason game against the Seattle Seahawks. He was 14 of 20 in the first half. The Vikings offense looked very, fluid, and, they were able to move the ball up and down the field. So Nick Mullins, that's somebody I'm looking at again. And then also the offensive line, especially the backup offensive line. They really struggled last week against Seattle. So just going to be kind of keeping my eyes on a couple of those guys, like Austin Schlottman. He's a guy I'm curious to watch. And then also the backup guard spot as well. That's something I'm, keeping my eyes out on. But these are 5 things. These are 5 things that I'm watching for. The Ivan Pace show, No doubt. I'm looking at that. Ty Chandler, will he be dominant again? And then the battle in the secondary. And then also Nick Mullins, will he do it again? He looked great last week. Can he kind of what's the word I'm looking for here? What is the word? Yeah, repeat his performance. That's what I'm looking for, Chip. Will Nick Mullins do it again? And then also the offensive line. I'm looking at them as well. Those are 5 things that I have circled that I'm going to be keeping my eyes out on. Guys, if you guys haven't already, also lock us in. Hit that subscribe button. We're about 34 minutes away from kickoff, so hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Lock us in here. And if we actually want to give them a look at our Super Chat battle versus the Chicago Bears, and we'll show you guys the Super Chat menu as well. We are battling our Chicago Bears channel here. And listen, they are a 70,000 subscriber channel. They are the big dogs here. They are who we are battling tonight. And they have gotten off to a really good start. But I got faith in us Vikings fans that we can get there. Right now, Mukas started us off. Mukas dropped it in there and said $5. Let's get it freaking going. But Bears Now is at 453. So we may need somebody to step up and to get us to that 453 marker. They're literally in the studio right here next to me. I could knock on that wall right now. So I'm trying to get a party going here. They are the big dogs. It's the David versus Goliath story. They got 3 producers in there. It's just me and my boy Chip in here rocking out. So if you guys could help us out, if you guys want to show some love to the channel, send in a super chat. Then also we could have some fun here because every $5 we get, we're doing a little Skull Cheers. I'll have a little beer cheers with you guys. And then also, big dogs, if somebody wants to drop a bomb, if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, look at this bad boy right here. If somebody wants to get us going early in the game, we put the beer in here, we shotgun it, cock it down the gullet. That's what we do. So if somebody wants to send in the $100 super chat, I will shotgun a beer here and get this going early as we are 33 minutes away. But any $20 super chat that comes in, we are taking shots. $10 super chats, we're going to hit the gritty for you guys. I was told I'm not allowed to hit the gritty for free anymore. And then also, if we get a $50 super chat, we're going to be signing you guys on our Hall of Fame board. We had 8 members join it last week. So if you guys want to have some fun, if you guys want to get, active and kind of be cemented right now in the Vikings Hall of Fame board, send in a $50 super chat, and that could be you. As we got the bots in the bat here, or bots in the chat here. Type B to block those bots. Let's go. Get them out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
Promote terrorism. We got to get them out of here.
No terrorism in the stream tonight. I'm going to be there for the hardest game. Shout out to you, Corey Myers. Shout out to you as producer Coop in the stew. My man Coop in the stew. Super Bowl's on, Coop. Coop's a big-time Vikings fan, man. Coop's always rooting for the Vikes. But let's kick into this. Let's predict the score right now. And if anybody predicts the score correctly in the chat, you'll get a shout-out on our post-game show. We actually had somebody last week absolutely drill it. They had the Seahawks 24-13, and they drilled it. So, maybe you guys can be that person. Isn't Coop a Falcons fan? AFX, he's a Vikings fan tonight. Coop's a Vikings fan tonight. Patrick, you should talk about the review tomorrow, me, and about how beautiful I am. Brady kick, that might make it. Like, maybe I'll talk about you tomorrow on the show. I'll be like, shout out the Brady kick. You're going to have to stay tuned. You're going to have to tune in all the way to the end. As we do with the bots in the chat, I'm trying to get you guys' score predictions, but the bots are shadow banning us as Corey Myers is saying 30-10 Vikes win. Munkus saying 24-10 Vikings. TC John saying 28-12. I would hope that. That'll be awesome. Nacho Cowboy Mason saying 14-34. I would like that. I just want a high-scoring game. Like, that is all I can ask for. Vegas put the over-under at 38.5. Like, most of these preseason games are very low-scoring. We like to see, it's funny, like, both sets of coaching staffs, like, I feel like there's, like an agreement when it's, like, the second half and, like, the third-string guys are in, especially in week 2, where they're like, hey, let's run this ball out. Like, let's run it out, and then we'll, go from there. But AFX saying 16-5 Titans. AFX, if that is the correct score, I'll do a boot for you at the end of the game. If it's 16-5 Titans, I'll do a boot for you. Because I like the aggressiveness. I like the boldness out of your prediction. Corey Myers, 31-6. Brady kick, 20-8. Purple People Eater, 6'9", 3'8", 35-10. Let's go. Mr. Vikings fan saying Vikings offensive or defense. Not sure what you're talking about. I'm doing 100 push-ups if they lose. Hey, Corey, hopefully they don't lose then. Or even if they do lose, you're going to get better. That's all it's about, just getting better. AFX saying I bought Madden 24 today. I've actually been a fan of the new Madden. It's been fun to play. I've been actually rocking with Justin Jefferson, fresh 99 overall. So it's pretty cool to see him, get that respect there. But Zoran saying 27-10 Vikings. I like that prediction, Zoran. And if you guys want the Vikings to win, just like my man Zoran was, make sure you guys hit that like button. Every 50 likes we get, we are going to blow the Vikings gala horn. We got the horn right behind me right now. So if you guys want to show some love, hit that thumbs up icon. It's right there. It's a free way. Pretty much when you hit that icon, boom, tells YouTube to throw it out to more and more Vikings fans. And let's do this, Chip. I like this. Every $10 we get on this video in the next 60 seconds, we're chugging. I'll make this clear. If we get 3 people to send in a $10 super chat, 3 people to send in a $10 super chat, I'll shot fun of beer. I will shot fun of beer. We got to have 3 separate people, though. Send in a $10. They could toss it to somebody. They could toss it back because I'm trying to get going. We're less than 30 minutes away from kickoff. Let's get this frickin' thing started. Let's go. Corey's excited.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I want to add one thing, too.
Let's go.
I want to add on top of that. If we get those 3 separate $10 donations, as you said, I'll kick off the shots of Fireball today. I got the Fireball next to me.
All right.
Oh!
Darian Shaw, a $50 super chat. Darian Shaw, let's freaking go. My man, he came in with the 50. He dropped his score prediction, and we got a beer shot fun coming your way. And then also, my man Darian, welcome to the board. You're joining a bunch of real ones. Listen, guys, if you send in a $50 super chat, you're going to get your name on the board. And you see this spot right here? Right there. See this spot right there? That's where I'm putting my man Darian Shaw. Hold on. Let me add you real quick, and we will address your super chat. Let's go. Let's have a night. Guys, you feel the energy. You feel the energy in the studio. You feel me and Chip bringing that freaking energy. That's what I need out of you guys. Shout out to Darian. Everybody say Skull Darian in the chat. Skull Darian in the chat, and you'll get a shout out. Darian, you're my freaking man. Darian Shaw, welcome to the board. We got a beer shot fun coming your way. We got 9 members now. Skull Darian coming in from Corey Myers. As he says, shout out to CJ, that Duluth grad. I love to hear it. Shout out CJ Ham, 24-17. Skull, Vikes, Skull, Darian. Get it going in the chat. That's our man. Skull Darian, let's go. $50 super chat. Welcome to the family. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. And then we also have Munkus coming in with a $10 super chat. My man Munkus, listen, he started us off. He sent us the 5 in there, and then he also sent us with the 10. Shout out to Munkus. Everybody give a Skull Munkus in the chat. Guys, let's have a day. Let's have a day. Show some love to Darian as well. Show some love to Darian. As guys, you know what? Let's get this frickin' thing going. Let's get this frickin' thing going. You see this? We're putting the happy dad in there. You see, we're putting the happy dad in the machine, all because of my man Darian. We are, 25 minutes away from kickoff. Vikings, Titans, NFL Preseason Week 2. We can't lose to the Bears. Darian, I agree with you, man. We can't lose to the Bears. All this hype of Justin Fields, DJ Moore. I have seen more training camp highlights from the Bears over this little, past 2-week stretch than I saw highlights from them all of last season. I swear Bears fans think they won the freaking Super Bowl last season or this training camp by just posting Justin Fields, the DJ Moore highlights. Listen, I don't care. Go win a freaking football game. Don't draft first in the NFL draft. We're closing that gap on the Bears. Let's pop up the battle here, Chip, and then I'll knock down this beer shot fun for my man Darian. Darian Shaw. What a legend. What a freaking legend. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. 453 is the number. Can we do it? We got up to $730 last week. Listen, guys, I was actually told, and this is maybe inside info, and maybe my bosses won't like me telling you guys this. And screw it, I'm going to tell you guys anyways, because I'm ready to go, and I love my Vikings fans here. My bosses told me, everybody come here. They said if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats tonight, 1,000 total, we get to go live every week. Every single game day, we get to go live. If we get to 1,000 and we knock off the Bears channel, because we got only 13,500 subs, they got freaking 70,000, and we're going to shock the world. Shout out to all you guys. Corey Myers is saying, everybody do it. Listen, we got 94 people watching. What if 94 people send in $5? 94 people send in $5. We're getting it going. Let's go. Beer shot fun for my man Darian. Chip, give everybody a shout out. Everybody type Skol in the chat. Let's go.
Type those Skols in the chat, baby. Type those Skols in the chat. And while you're in there, hey, let us know. We're drinking on the show right now. What are you drinking right now? What are you drinking right now? And you know what? We didn't get those 3 separate 10s, but I think the 50 covers it enough. Woo! So I think I got to go. My first shot of the day, serving it up Gary's way.
Oh, my God. That fired me up, Chip.
Let's go.
Hey, this is my man, Chip. He's producing right here. I want everybody to say Skol Chip in the chat. Show Chip some love. We got a producer this week. You guys know last week I was self-producing it, and now we got Chipper here, so let's show Chipper some love. Let's show Skol Chip some love. Get Skol Chips going. He rocked the purple, and actually Chip, he's a Clemson lad, so he's got the inside info on Andrew Booth, who we're gonna be watching tonight.
Oh man, Andrew, I'm telling y'all, it's in there. It's in there. I saw it.
He's got the talent, Chip.
The talent's in there. You know. The scheme might be an issue, but I'm telling you it's in there.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Chip. My man Chip, he's rocking the Vikings purple. It was one of those things when I looked at who I'm going to be working with for this game, and I saw I got Chip with me. I was just like, Skol Chip? We got Skol Chip in the building tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Show Chip some love, everybody. Chip, we got you. Let's bring him into the Vikings Now family. Bring them into the Vikings Now family, everybody. Type the Skol Chips in the chat, as we did get a $20 super chat from my man, Rocky. Looks like the cutest little puppy in the world up there. Shout out to Rocky. Here we go. Rocky, I'm going to take a shot of tequila for you. We're doing every $20. We're going to be taking a shot. Listen, guys, it's Saturday night, yo.
And I want to give a quick shout out. My dad in the chat chiming in saying he's drinking the beers I left at home.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Where is he in the chat?
Jeff Chipper. If you go.
Jeff Chipper.
Just a little bit
above
the
I see him.
Yeah,
everybody show Mr. Chip some love. Say Skol Chip in the chat. I love to see it. It's a family channel. Skol Patrick Siepman and Skol Chipper. Let's go. Pat, Vikings defense goes from 32nd to 1st. Shave your head, 100%. If the Vikings defense is first in points per game, you guys can clip this right now. I will shave my head, and I'll do you one better. The Vikings have the #1 defense in the league. I'll get the skull horn in the side of my head right here. Deal? We'll do that. Lock it in. Let's go. Shout out to Rocky, $20 super chat. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Corey Myers saying, no, I will shave. What you mean, Corey? What you mean, Corey? Guys, we're kind of climbing right now. We're getting there. We're kind of getting there. We're gonna knock down the Bears. I got so much faith in this because they're so scared. Because you know why? They're scared because they're the big dogs. Like they're the big time channel. They're the Goliaths. Like they're the big dogs. They're the Virginias being the #1 seed in the NCAA tournament. And we're the UMBC number 16 seed, and we're going to take them down. I'm so confident They're so freaking scared right now. Literally, this studio right here. Hear this wall? That is literally where Bears Now is at, and we're going to take them down. They're at 453 still. Listen, guys, they've been kind of stagnant a little bit. They haven't gotten a super chat in a little. Let's take them down. Let's go. As we got Kissy in the chat saying, you rock, Pat. Shout out to Kissy. Kissy's a freaking real one. As Garrett, he's getting it going. Let's go, Garrett. Let's go, Garrett. $10 super chat coming in from my man, Garrett. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Skull Garrett's in the chat. He's saying Skull Nation. He's saying Skull Nation. Let's go, Garrett. We're hitting the gritty for Garrett. We're hitting the gritty for Garrett. Oh, come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. Hey, I'll tell you what. Chip doesn't know I'm doing this right now. Chip doesn't know I'm doing this. Next $10 super chat we get, Chip's coming up here and he's hitting the gritty. Chip's coming up here and he's going to hit the gritty with me. Chip's coming up here and he's hitting the gritty with me. Next $10 super chat we get, Chip is going to hit the gritty. Hey, and I will say this, we still got the deal. If we hit a $100 super chat, we're going to sing the Vikings fight song for you guys. And then also we're going to be having a beer shot fun. Here we go. Let's go. Yo, Pat, currently at US Bank Stadium. The bank looks hungry. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Arpin8 in the chat. Shout out to Garrett as well saying Skull Nation. As I do want to ask you guys this, because obviously preseason, it's here. We're 18 minutes away from kickoff. We are, we're 18 minutes. Oh! No! We're singing the fight song. Bears Now is so scared. It's David versus Goliath. We're climbing. We're climbing, Jeremy. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Let's go. Come on, baby. Shout out to Scolger. We're singing the fight song. We're singing the Vikings fight song for my man Scolger. Hey. Scolger's on our Hall of Fame board. Let's freaking go, Scolger. Everybody type in Scolger. And then my favorite name to say out of a super chatter. I gotta take a day. I gotta take a breath. That was too much, everybody. Kiko Cat, welcome to the board. Kiko Cat, a legend from last year. A legend from last year. Skull Scolger coming in from Corey Myers. Let's have a frickin' day. Kiko Cat, let's go. I'm writing you down right now, Kiko Cat. You're getting prime real estate. I actually don't know where I want to put you right now. Whew, I gotta catch my breath, guys. That was too much. Kiko Cat, where are we thinking right now? If I put you there. All right, Kiko Cat, here we go. Where am I gonna put you? I'm putting you right here. Kiko Cat, welcome to the board, my friend. Right there, Kiko Cat, that just rounded out the kind of real ones around the Vikings logo. Let's frickin' go. And then let's kick it back to Scolger real quick, Chip, and then we'll show him the super chat battle because we're going to get the Vikings fight song underway as that's what my man Scolger wants. Shout out to frickin' Scolger, $100 super chat. Let's go. Let's get this fight song going. Let's go! Moonkus, my man! Moonkus, welcome to the freaking board! Munkus on top. Everybody in the chat, Skull Munkus right now. Skull Munkus. Get him going in the chat. Skull Munkus. Skull Munkus. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You guys got to stop for a second. Y'all got to stop. I got to catch my breath here and, show my dues for everybody who's sending a super chat so far. Skull Munkus on top. Munkus, I don't know where I want to put you. Munkus, because I want you to have good real estate here. I want you to have good real estate on the board. Munkus, you want to take over the bottom right here? I don't. All right, I got it. God damn it, Munkus. I wanted to put you near the logo. All right, he wants it at the bottom. Munkus, I got you. I'm going to make your name a little bigger than everybody else's because you've been showing love today. Everybody show Munkus some love because he has been showing love right there. Munkus74. Everybody type Skull Munkus in the chat. Let's freaking go. Munkus, the $50 super chat. Welcome to the family. Shout out to all of you guys who... Oh! No way! No way! Chipper, pop up on screen for this. Let's go! Jeff Chipper joining the board. Oh my God, let's go. Jeff, I will say
Let's go.
Mr. Chip, my bad. Mr. Chip, are you a Eagles fan as well? Is he?
He is not.
He's not an Eagles fan.
No, he's actually a Cowboys fan.
Ooh! All right, everybody type Skull Chipper in the chat. He is a Vikings fan tonight. Mr. Chip, we really do appreciate it. Shout out to you. People are calling you the Wood Chipper in the chat.
Let's
Jeff
go.
Chipper, welcome here. He goes, shout out to Chip. You know my team. And let's not forget about Jay Fielder, QB Vikings, 1998.
What you know about Jay Fiedler, huh?
I don't know much. I know about 1998. I feel like that was the year before Culpepper went there.
Jay Fiedler, a Dolphins legend and a good family friend as well.
Really? Awesome. Man, shout out to Mr. Chip. Everybody type in Skull Chipper in the chat. Show him some love. Skull Chipper. Get him going. Show him some love in the chat. Vike Chipper. Ooh, I kind of like that, Corey. Vike Chip? Are we going Vike Chip? Mr. Chip, I'm going to add you to the board right now. Shout out to you. Let's go.
Electric start here.
Electric.
With about 12 minutes to kick off. We're getting going, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, I forgot we had a game going on right now,
Yeah,
Chip.
we
I'm
do
not
a
going to
game.
lie. Right there, Mr. Chip, welcome to the board. Let's go. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Shout out to you. Everybody show Chip some love. Everybody show Chip some love. Let's go. We got Chip holding it down. He's killing it on the ones and twos. He's been doing great. He's been doing absolutely great. We don't need to talk about that, Chip. We don't need to talk about it. No, Chip's been killing it here. Chip's a new producer we got here at Chat Sports, and he's been absolutely killing the game. So it's awesome to have him here with us tonight. And, he's obviously putting on the show. I'm not doing anything. All these graphics right here, you see all this on screen, I'm not touching a single thing. It's all my man Chip on the ones and twos directing the whole show. But shout out to Scolger. Scolger sent in the $100 super chat earlier, and I want to sing the Vikings fight song as I rest my voice here for a second because that was too electric. That was way too electric. Let's do that. See, look at my man Chip. This dude's a veteran. Chip's a veteran in the game already. I love it. I love having Chip with me. This is too much fun. Skull Chip, show him some love in the frickin' chat right now. Patrick, what's the race update? Hey, I'll tell you what, yo. They are shaking in their boots right now, guys. I mean, come on. Like, I didn't think it would be this close 11 minutes before kickoff, but we're there. And we are right on their heels, and they're already in the second quarter of their game. We're not even at kickoff yet. Let's go beat them before kickoff. If we pass Bears now, I'm doing another beer shot fun. Let's go. But let's sing the Vikings fight song. Let's get in there. Our man Scolger, he sent in a $100 super chat, and I want to get the camaraderie going here. I want to start bringing it back to football. We're having fun. We're having a couple drinks on the show. We got the Miller Lights here. My man Chip's got the Michelob Ultras on deck, and we're just having a good time. So let's sing the Vikings fight song right now. Let's get into it. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get a touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, 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 fight. Go Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings, let's go. Woo! We got Chip singing the Vikings theme song, everybody. Let's go.
Like the back of my hand. I know like the back of my hand.
Let's freaking go, Chip. Cheers to all of you guys. Seriously, thank you so much for everybody showing support. You know, we like to have fun here. We like to, get a little wild, and it's all credit to you guys. But hey, I told you guys earlier, I already said this, but if we get to 1,000, we're going live every game. We get to 1,000 tonight, we are going freaking live every single game day. Every single game day if we get to 1,000. I didn't want to do this, but if we get to 1,000, we're going live every single game day. So shout out to you guys. It's Chip. Let's get some skulls going in the chat. Let's get some skulls going in the chat.
Get those skulls in the chat, baby.
Everybody type skull for a shout out. We're about 9 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go. My money only belongs to PD. AFX, if you would send me a $2 super chat, I think that would hit probably better than 100 from anybody else. Just because it's from my man, Mr. AFX. Is LFG saying Mr. Chips with the gritty on deck? Oh, yeah. Chip is getting up here, and he's in the gritty soon. He thought he was going to get away from it. LFG, I didn't forget either. Shout out to you. As we got Bill Hicks typing skull. My man Garrett, he's sending a $10 super chat. He was showing love. He's saying skull. Kiko Cat. I love that. Kiko Cat. Kiko Cat. Type in skull. Kiko Cat sent a 50. As he actually said, JJ2K. Skull Nation. If Justin Jefferson goes for 200, Kiko Cat, 100% that he's winning MVP. 100% he's winning MVP. AFX type in skull. Lester type in skull in the chat. And then we got Arpin8 saying, yo, Pat, if Jordan Addison becomes like Jetta's, who do we thank our poo-poo garbage defense for letting the Giants beat us in the wild card? Honestly, yeah. Because if we would have lost the Giants, we would have been a pick behind them. And I think they would have eventually taken Jordan Addison instead of Deonte Banks in that first round. So, yeah, I guess we do got to give it up to, shout out to Donatel. He's probably the reason we do have Jordan Addison on the team. John Musgrove saying, come on, Jalen Reagor, score 2 touchdowns. Jalen Reagor scores 2 touchdowns. We'll be throwing a party here on the stream. Jalen Reagor scores 2 touchdowns. We'll be throwing a party as he's taking over the wide receiver position here for the Vikings tonight with obviously Addison out with a concussion and then obviously Jalen Naylor out with the leg injury. But let's get Chip up on screen. Everybody type skull Chip in the freaking chat. Let's go. Everybody type in skull Chip. Chip's doing a great job. He's absolutely killing the game. Killing the game. He just started here, everybody. Chip just started here, and he's already one of the better producers we have. This is my man right here. He actually went to Clemson, so we're going to be looking at Andrew Booth. This is my man, Chip. Chip, what do you guys say to the Vikings fans?
Vikings, let's get it kicked off tonight. Big win coming tonight. And Andrew Booth, he's going to get an interception tonight.
Andrew Booth interception? Let's go. If Booth has an interception, I'll shotgun a beer. I'll shotgun a beer if Booth has an interception. Or we'll sing the Vikings fight song again. But shout out to Chip. Show Chip some love in the chat. Everybody type in Skull Chip. Holding it down on the 1s and 2s. Killing the game. Killing the freaking game. As Chip, I believe you owe us a gritty here. You believe you owe us a gritty. Me and Chip, we're going to be hitting the gritty all night for you guys. We're going to be hitting the gritty all night. Let's go. Type in the Skull Chips in the chat. Let's go. I love the name Chipper. What a great last name. What a great last name. My man, Chipper. I just love saying it. I just love saying it. The gritty Bryson. Bryson likes the gritty. Shout out to Bryson Rocket. As we did. Ooh. Davey Goal. I'll tell you what. We're going to throw your super chat up here in a second. Awesome profile pick. A little Grateful Dead Minnesota Vikings profile pick. That is freaking sweet. Shout out to all you guys who have shown some love so far on the channel. We're at $354 in super chats. We're 100 away from the Bears Now stream. 100 away from the Bears Now stream. Let's go. Skull Chip coming in from Scolger. Skull Davey. Davey just sent in a $10 super chat. You guys know what we do here. Show Davey some love. You send in a super chat, we show you some love here on the channel. Shout out to Davey_goal sending in the super chat as Kiko Cat saying Irv Smith Jr., Asamoah knocking heads tonight. Irv Smith Jr., you getting a little throwback to last year, huh? Let's go. What? Oh, no way. No way. Is that who I think it is in the chat? Is it just not pulling from the GFX2? It's good now? All right, sweet. Look at this. Shout out to Chip. This is the one I'm talking about, man. We got the best producer in the game, my man Chipper, on the ones and twos. As Davey, shout out to that sweet Grateful Dead Minnesota Vikings logo right there. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Shout out to Davey, man. As he's saying, I don't want to see any more injuries. We lose any depth, guys, and our starters go down in the regular season, we're screwed. Yeah, definitely. I mean, especially in, like, certain positions, like, cornerback. Like, if we would lose Byron Murphy, whatever it may be, not going to say it, but if we would lose Byron Murphy for a game, that would be tough. I mean, that would, completely deplete our cornerback room. Like, other positions, like linebacker, like, even if we lost, like, Pace, Asamoah, or Hicks, like, the rest of that group is very, very thin. So shout out to Davey. Shout out to the Grateful Dead. If you guys are deadheads in the chat, say, how about this? Skull Dead in the chat. If you guys are deadheads, type Skull Dead. I actually saw them. I'm a young cat. I'm only 23 years old. I saw them in concert for the first time this past summer, and they were absolutely sweet. Like, they were awesome. Seeing John Mayer up there, pick it on stream, or pick it on during the show. Like, shout out to John Mayer. The Grateful Dead, Dead and Company. I saw them live for the first time. They were awesome. So shout out to Davey. Thank you so much for showing love. As we have my man, Johnson U. I'm not going to say it just because I kind of want to spite you right now. And you're my man. You're my man. You're my man, Johnson U. But my man Mass sent in a $1 super chat. Shout out to Mass. As guys, we are actually closing in on our Bears Now our Bears Now channel, as we're about 100 away. As Arpanate saying, Pat, the purple teams, Vikes and Ravens team up. Conference championship appearance, potentially Super Bowl. God, if the Vikings and the Ravens combined, would they win the Super Bowl? So let me think here. So you'd probably be rolling up. Throw this on screen, Chip. Throw this on screen. That's freaking sweet. That's awesome. Shout out to Chip. He just threw this on screen. Shout out to Davey. How cool is this? The Grateful Dead Minnesota Vikings logo. I absolutely love it. Shout out to the Dead. Shout out to the Dead and Company. If you guys are a Deadhead, let me know down in the comments section. That's freaking sweet. Like, I love this. I might make this my profile pic. But that's awesome. Shout out to Davey Gould. Shout out to you, man. That's sweet. But yeah, guys, we are closing in. Hey, I'll tell you what. Somebody sends in 100 right now. We're going to take the lead, and you're getting on the board, and we're shot funding a beer, and Chip's hitting the gritty again. Like, you're getting the big four. You want to see Chip get up here and hit the gritty again? Let's do it.
And I'm taking another shot of Fireball. Come on.
And we're taking shots of Fireball. Let's go. Shout out to my man, Chip. As you know what? Hold on, let me answer this from Davey Gould. It says, Skull Patrick, I caught hell for dropping chains, so I'm going back to chains. Oh, this is Davey Chains. Holy cow. Davey Chains, shout out to you, man. This is a real one from last year. Awesome logo, Skull Baby. Shout out to Kissy in the chat as well. As we'll do this, since we are a minute away from kickoff, right there. You guys see it down below. We'll do this. Me and Chip, we're trying to have fun with you guys tonight. Every $5 super chat that we get before kickoff, we're going to take a shot. He's got the Fireball. I got the tequila right here. Right there. We are a minute away from kickoff. Every $5 super chat we get, we will be taking a shot of tequila. Chip's got the Fireball over there. We're trying to have some fun right now, everybody. We're trying to have some fun. As we got AFX saying body shot in the chat. Yeah, not going to happen. Not going to happen. As this Vikings game is getting underway, every $5 super chat that comes in the next 50 seconds, we're taking shot as Mookus is getting us started. That's one. I'm going to jog in place till we get there. I'm jogging in place till we get there. I'm jogging in place. We got 30 seconds left. Darian Shaw, he makes it 2. My man Darian. Everybody type in Skol Munkus and Skol Darian. As we got the bots in the chat again, as I'm going to block these mother effers because they try to shadow ban us and shadow ban our stream. Shout out to Munkus, $5 super chat. We are running in place until we get there. Shout out to Loversman, $10 super chat. Let's go. God, I really underestimated this. This is a lot. All right, we're there. That's about a minute going by. But let's go. We're at tip-off. Here we go. Jeff Chipper, you're great. Great father. You raised a great son over here. This is my freaking man. He's killing the game already behind the 1s and 2s. Let's freaking go. Twisted Wizard came in with the $5 super chat. And then also, let's just take it from the top. Go to Munkus. We'll show him some love. Run down to him. I think we got 4 shots right now. As we could split this up. We could go 2 each, Chip. If you want to pop up on screen here. Whoa. You guys just saw us get paused real quick right there. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. We're up to $380 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, we're going live every single week. If we get to 1,000, we got 2 shots each. We got 2 from me, 2 from my man Chip. Let's get it going.
Let's get it, baby.
Let's go. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Shout out to everybody. Munkus is for you. Woo! Let's go. Let's freaking go. And then we have my man Darian. Darian, a legend today already, Chip. Darian's a legend today. We'll pour him up for my man Darian as we're getting the game going. As we're almost at kickoff here. US Bank Stadium, the home opener for the Minnesota Vikings. Going to get underway here shortly. Nah, that's at least 4, Darian. Darian, I'll make it 3.
3 and 3?
3 and 3. Let's go. Shout out to Darian. There's 2. Shout out to you, a legend. Let's have a night, fellas. Let's have a freaking night.
Let's do it, baby. We ready.
Come on. And then my man, I'm not saying it, Johnson, I'm not saying it, but loves men, not saying it. Love C. You guys get the point. $10 super chat from my man. We'll pour up the last shot. Let's go. The game is getting underway here in US Bank Stadium. Shout out to everybody who sent it in or sent a super chat so far. As we're closing in on Bears Now here. As we are live actually during the game. And then Twisted Wizard 33. Shout out to you. You showed some love as well. Send in that $5 super chat. Let's go. Patrick, how many people are live right now? We got 300 people live as the Vikings do have the ball here. Nick Mullins rolls out right. Incomplete pass. It looks like the Vikings had a nice little return here as we are underway. We got football. Let's go. Vikings Titans week 2 of the preseason underway. 14-20 remaining in the first quarter here. Let's go. T. Sugar saying Skol. Shout out to you. I met at Chat Sports. How many people are live at the studio? We got a lot, actually, AFX. We got a lot. I like this. Yeah, let's go. Spam the V's in the chat while we get this set up behind the scenes. We're going to get a live play-by-play all going for you guys here as Nick Mullins under center. Rager motion. Handoff. Ty Chandler. He works his way up. He's fighting forward for about 6 or 7. Ty Chandler looks good here early again. Chandler is running tough. Ty Chandler is running tough here early. Let's go. Corey Myers saying, I'm back. Shout out to Corey Myers. Shout out to Corey frickin' Myers. We got a big 3rd down coming up here for the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings opening drive. They did get the football first. Minnesota Vikings had the football. They are on their own, or they're on the Tennessee Titans 42-yard line. Ty Chandler, first carry of the night, went for 7 yards. Nick Mullins, shotgun, running back to the right, takes the snap. Solid protection, out route, throws it a little behind him, was targeting Tristan Jackson. Going to bring up a 4th and 3 for the Vikings with 13:33 remaining in the first quarter. I expect the Vikes to go for this. Let's go. Let's start it off. God, you guys absolutely brought the energy today. You guys absolutely brought the energy during the for the stream. As Johnson, you said, hey, first time on this channel, didn't know you were a Vikings fan, Siebes. Johnson, I'm sure you had no idea I was a Vikings fan. I'm sure you had no idea. 4th and 3, Vikings go for it. Mullins in shotgun, overthrows Brandon Pohl. It's going to be Tennessee Titans ball here. Tennessee Titans ball as the Vikings go. They go for it on 4th down. They end up not getting it, and the Titans are going to take over the football at around the 42-yard line. Let's go. Nathan in the chat saying, let's go. Corey Myers in the chat saying, let's go, Vikes. We got Rocky in the chat saying, disappointing possession. Yeah, disappointing. I mean, you have Nick Mullins throwing to the wide side of the field here. Not the best look. But, guys, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button down in the chat. It's a free, easy way to help us out here. We're trying to hit 13.5 thousand subscribers here. And, hey, we're only 78 subs away. His back probably hurts from landing on it so much. That's a good one, Tyler. That's a good one, Tyler. But, guys, hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. I said if we hit 13.5 thousand subscribers here on the channel tonight, I'll be taking a shot at tequila. We already got it going here. All right, you know what? Let's do that, Chip. Yeah, screw tequila. Let's shotgun a beer if we get the 13.5 thousand. Make sure you guys lock us in. We're going to be going live for every game day, only if we hit 1,000 in soups tonight. So make sure you guys lock us in. Let's go. We hit 13.5 thousand subs. I am shotgunning a beer here on the channel. I'm missing Cook. Yeah, I mean, Dalvin Cook, whatever you guys want to think of him. But, I miss Dalvin Cook too. He was great for the, organization and everything. But I thought it was time to move on. I thought Kwesi 100% made the right move. Moving off Cook, he saved, I think it was about $6.8 million on this year's cap from cutting Dalvin. I thought it was the right move because obviously I want to see what Madison, I want to see what Ty Chandler, I want to see what Kene Nwangwu, I want to see what Dwayne McBride, I want to see these other guys, get a lot of action there. So I like the move. Yes, obviously I missed Dalvin Cook, but I thought it was the right move. As Kirk Prods in the chat saying, let's go Vikings. Shout out to Kirk Prods. Make sure you guys also hit that like button. We're trying to hit 100 likes here. We hit 100 likes. I will finish this beer. So make sure you guys go down there. Free, easy way to help us out. Free, easy way. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Hey, we got 280 people in here right now, sitting only at 72 likes. What's going on?
That's a joke,
What's
Chip.
going on?
That's
Hit that like
joke,
button.
Chip.
As soon as we get to 100 likes, I'm taking a 5-second chug of my beer.
You heard that. We get to 100 likes, my man Chip's chugging his beer. We are 24, 23 away. We're climbing. Let's go. Shout out to Chip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kirk Prod saying, I love your live streams. I appreciate it, Kirk Prod. Shout out to you. Rocky saying, let's go, D. Yeah, defense on the field. Vikings do go, they do turn the ball, or not turn the ball over. They do get stopped on 4th down. Guys, we're 13 likes away. Hit that like button. Let's go. Here we go. Vikings do go, they do not get the play on 4th down here. Titans taking the ball over at around the 42-yard line. It's going to be Malik Willis. It's going to be the Malik Willis show for the Tennessee Titans tonight. Oh! No way. Mr. Rick, hold on. We got Malik Willis under center. I formation for the Titans. Going to go stretch right. Vikings get really good pressure right there. Shut them down. As my man, Mr. Rick, Mr. Cha, let's go. One of the legends here at Chat Sports. One of the coolest dudes, outside of YouTube that you guys will ever talk to. He hooks it up. He actually gives away Giants tickets to Giants fans on our live streams. I need everybody to type Skull Cha in the chat. He is one of the coolest people that you ever talk to. So shout out to Mr. Rick. Shout out to Cha. One of the coolest people you ever talk to here. So show him some love down in the chat. As he says, Seeps, don't tell Marsh I'm cheating on him. LOL. Tommy DeVito. Listen, I'm a big fan of Tommy DeVito, Cha. I thought he's been looking good for the Giants. I really have. I gave the comparison of Taylor Heineke for Tommy DeVito. He's kind of got that gamer in him. So, yeah, let's go. I mean, I totally agree. I'm a big fan of DeVito. As Sparty Armstrong came in with the $5 Super Chat as well, we'll pour up a shot for Cha and Sparty Armstrong. Actually took us over $400 in Super Chat, so shout out to Sparty. Sparty was actually in a little MVP from last time, so shout out to you. He's got Malik Willis on 3rd and 5, takes a check down. Lewis Seen with a great tackle, holding them to a 4th down. Type those 6s in the chat. Type those 4s, type those 6s. Let's go. Lewis Seen, what a play. The former first-round pick for the Minnesota Vikings. Lewis Seen ran a little out route to Tajay Spears, came down, made a tremendous tackle. Shout out to Lewis Seen. Let's go. Let's take a shot for Seen. Hey, guys, we're 5 likes away from 100. If you guys haven't already, you guys heard Sparty Armstrong when he sent in that super chat. He said, let's give them likes up, boys. Let's go. Shout out to Lewis Seen. Looking good early. Vikings do force the punt on 4th and 2. Going to be fair caught by Brandon Pohl at around the 16-yard line. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Let's go. As guys, we're actually closing in on Bears now, Chip. We are closing in on Bears now. I never thought I'd be saying it. I honestly never thought I'd be saying it. We are so close. We are actually a $50 super chat away. We are a $50 super chat away. Normally I do $100 super chats for a beer shot fund, but I think we have a great opportunity in front of us right now. If we get a 50, I'm going to shot fun a beer. I'm going to shot fun a beer for you guys if we do get the 50. If we get the 50, I'm going to shot fun a beer because I want to take down Bears now. And also, if you guys do send in a 50, you guys will join the Hall of Fame board. We had 2 new members. We got Mr. Chipper down there. Shout out to Mr. Chip. And we got Munkus74 down there as well. They were showing love earlier. You guys are showing love to everybody in the chat. We do appreciate it. Hey, guys, you guys want to help us take down Bears now? They're literally live in the studio right here. Right here. They're live right there, and I'm trying to take them down. They're at 453 in soups right now, and they've been stuck there. We're trying to take them down. $50 super chat, we get there. Or maybe we just do a little bunch of $1 super chats, and everybody sends in a $1, and we could get there as well. But also, shout out to everybody who's also super chatted so far. It's been fun. It's been a ton of fun, as this is our super chat menu. We did cross over 100 likes, so hold on. I'll blow the gala horn. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. My man Chip as well in the stew.
Got my chug. We reached 500. I said 5-second chug, so
let's go.
This is for y'all.
Shout out to y'all.
Want to count me down? Oh, shoot. We just doing it, huh?
Let's go. Chip, 3-second chug or 5-second chug. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody show love to Skull Chip in the chat. Skull Chip in the chat. Drinking on the job much? Just a little bit, Jeff. Just a little bit. Man, $10 super chats. You know we're hitting the gritty. $50 super chat. I'm telling you, guys, we get there. You get your name on the board, and we pass Bears now. I need a job like that. Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have this job. It's it's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Skull Chip. I love you guys showing love to my boy Chip in the chat. As the Vikings do take over with the football, they are getting the football back here. As Terry Cole, shout out to Terry showing love to Chip in the chat. We got Nick Mullins shotgun. Going to go handoff a little inside zone to Ty Chandler. Fights forward for about 2 yards down there. Going to be about 2 yards from my man Ty Chandler. Well, what's going to happen on this drive, everybody? Let me know. TD, field goal, turnover, or punt. I'm going to be typing my TDs. The Coons channel, shout out to you. He says, shout me out. Shout me out. Great vibe. Love the play-by-play. How many subs? We're about like 50 or so subs away from hitting 13,500. So make sure if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. If you guys are new here, if you guys like what we do. As we got Nick Mullins going play action. Take a shot over the middle field. Tipped up. Almost intercepted. Bringing up a 3rd and long for the Minnesota Vikings. Nick Mullins was targeting Jalen Reagor on that play. Oh! cow. Hold on, we'll get this in a second. Nick Mullins, 3rd and 7. Shotgun. Takes a shot deep left side of the field. Incomplete. The Vikings are going to need to punt it away. $100 super chat from my man, Scolger. Everybody show Scolger some love. Holy cow. $100 super chat from my man Scolger. And we as we have taken the lead over the Bears Now channel. I am out of breath. Everybody type Scolger in the chat. I see Rocky. Wow, what a play right there. Vikings special teams. Who was that? Holy cow, number 36 on the Vikings. Who is that? Georgia's 3-6. Shout out to him. He just absolutely had a hell of a play. Everybody show Scolger some love. $100 super chat from my man Scolger. Holy cow. Holy cow. Cheers to you, Scolger. Let's go. Let's go. Najee Thompson. Yeah, Najee Thompson, another corner I'm watching for the Vikes tonight as well. He made that play on special teams. He donated $200. Scolger, $200 super chats. As guys, we did it. We passed them for a little bit, but Bears Now, they did get some love. They did get some love recently, which, it's going to happen. Like, I appreciate all y'all. We got there. We're right on their footsteps. This is David versus Goliath, and we're right there. Shout out to Scolger showing some loves. The Coons channel down below. Shout out to you. Rocky in the chat saying the O-line blows. Yeah, O-line does not look good. O-line does not look good. As you know what, Corey? I agree. I think Scolger, I'm going to write ×2 next to his name. We're writing ×2 next to Scolger. Shout out to you, Scolger. We appreciate it. One of the biggest Vikings fans we have here as we are at $500 in super chats. Let's freaking go. Good shit, Corey. Calling me out. I like you keeping me on my toes. I like you keeping me on my toes. We love you, Scolger. We love you around here, Scolger. Shout out to you helping us take down Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Let us know. Who do you guys got down in the chat right now? Do you guys got the Vikings or do you guys got the Titans? Is he saying go away Bears? I like that. I like that, Kirk Prods. Let me know, though. Who do you guys got in the chat? We'll give you guys a shout-out right now. Give me an MIN if you guys got the Minnesota Vikings, or give me a TEN if you guys got the Tennessee Titans in today's matchup. As The Arm saying, hi, I'm back. The Arm, you're missing a little super chat palooza. We're having fun. We're having fun. As we got the bots in the chat, we got Mr. Rick in the chat saying, I got the Vikes. Mr. Rick, I love you showing love, man. We really do appreciate it. It's just cool to see. Like, we had Bill actually in the chat earlier. I don't know if Bill's still watching. He was in here. But Jeff Vikings saying pace. The Arm saying MIN. Dustin, MIN. Patio Futures got the Titans. Eric LaPointe, Skull from Mexico. Shout out to Eric in the chat. John Musgrove going MIN. The Coons channel saying hit the gritty. $10 super chat. And I'm hitting the gritty. $10. $10 I hit the gritty. No free gritties. Listen, guys, I actually had the bosses. They got on me. They said I gritty too much for free, which, I get it, but I get it. But shout out to all you guys. Let me know who you guys got. MIN for the Vikes or TEN for the Tennessee Titans. We got a lot of Titans fans in the chat. Get them out. Type those MINs and get the Titans fans out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Vikings on first down. Give up a run as they are showing Ivan Pace some love, bringing up a 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 for the Tennessee Titans. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Malik Willis getting most of the reps tonight for the Titans. He's got empty backfield. Takes the snap. Vikings only bring 5. Pass over the middle of field. Looks like it's dropped as Andrew Booth Jr. out of Clemson there on the play. Kind of got lucky there that it was a drop. But we'll take it. Shout out to Booth. Yeah, he just got so lucky. I don't know what Booth is doing getting up there. But, hey, I made the play at the end. Shout out to Booth making the play. As type those threes. We got a big-time 3rd down coming. Type those threes.
It's third down.
Let's go. Let's go. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 6. Malik Willis shotgun. He's got trips to his left. Running back to the right. Vikings bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. Pressure in his face. Malik Willis rolls right. Takes a shot down deep. Overthrows it. Let's go. Vikings going to get this football back. The Vikings going to get this football back. Let's go. 4th down. Hold it up. Let's get that punt. God, I can't wait for like, I love preseason and everything. Like, it's cool to see these other guys play. But, maybe it's just because the Vikings don't play their starters and everything. But, man, I can't wait to see, Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson out there again. Mainly just to see this guy. Mainly just to see 18. Because he's gotten better every single year. And just to see 18 do it again, I can't wait. Brandon Pohl takes a punt return. Makes a man miss. Going to get up to about the 16-yard line. But there is a flag on the play as the Vikings are going to get the football back. Vikings going to get the football back. Let's go. Shout out to Najee Thompson, though. Hell of a play by him. Hell of a play by him on special teams on the last possession. We got Ron Belker saying Skull. Shout out to Ron. Skull Ron, if you know, you know. Skull Ron. As Nathan saying, get out of here, Titans. Yeah, get the Titans fans out of the chat. 9:24 remaining in the first quarter. Vikings offensive line, the guys are rolling out. Looks like they got Verdian Lowe, Austin Schlotman. I'm seeing a little Oli Udo. Do the sunglasses in the gritty, please. I love him. I don't have sunglasses, but I would do the gritty for $10, though. $10 super chat. We are hitting the gritty. $10 super chat. We're hitting the gritty. Corey saying, I'm eating steak while watching the Vikings game and on the stream. Corey, that sounds like the greatest night of all time. Hitting the gritty and watching the Vikes. Eating steak and watching the Vikes and also tuning in to us here, that sounds like a great night. Shout out to you, Corey. Shout out to frickin' you. But if you guys want the Vikes to win, give me an MIN down in the comments section. The Vikings had 2 offensive possessions already. Didn't do much. Same with the Titans. They had 2 as well, as they didn't do much either. Skull from Jellystone. Shout out to the Arm 88. Shout out to Rocky. Shout out to Trump 2024. Shout out to Eric LaPointe. Shout out to Kyler Pollard. Shout out to the Coons channel. Shout out to my man Bryson Rockets. Shout out to Bill Hicks as well. If you guys want the Vikings to win, type MIN down in the comments section. Justin Jefferson is the worst wide receiver in the NFL. You're wrong. You're wrong. As guys, I do want to do this. Give me a follow on Twitter right now. I'm going to put my link in the chat. I'm trying to up my Twitter game a little bit. So give me a follow on Twitter if you guys haven't already. I'll give you guys a follow back. I put the link in the chat. I just started a new Twitter. Elon Musk actually shadow banned my old Twitter. He deleted it. So I had to start a new one, which kind of sucks. But, you know, I want to up my Twitter game, and I want you guys to get the best Vikings content you can. I'm going to be tweeting out the game. I'm going to be tweeting the highlights from my Twitter account once the Vikings, hopefully score. So give me a follow on Twitter. I will give you guys a follow back. If you guys haven't already, I would really, really appreciate it. It really makes me look good for my bosses, just straight up. So if you guys give me a follow, I'd appreciate it. So shout out to all you guys if you guys have already. But give me a follow on Twitter. I will give you guys a follow back. So we're back. Let me know what you guys think is going to happen on this drive. Give me a touchdown or give me a TD if you think it's going to be a touchdown. Give me an FG if you think it's going to be a field goal or turnover or punt. Let me know. As Nick Mullins takes a snap, going to be handoff to Ty Chandler, run up the middle for about 5 yards. As Trenton saying Kirk Cousins is overrated, and he's saying I'm joking. Kirk is actually underrated. People are saying touchdowns. Cha, give me a follow on Twitter. Shout out to you. I'll give you a follow back just here in a second. As the Vikings 2nd and 6. Nick Mullins under center. Ty Chandler in the background or in the backfield. Fights his way up. Breaks one tackle. God, you see what I mean, man? Like he's got the juice, Chip. He's got the juice. I'm a big Ty Chandler guy. Like, just my eyes don't lie with him. Eyes don't lie with Ty Chandler. As we did get a $10 super chat I know my man, the Coons channel, is going to like this. We're hitting the gritty. Every $10 super chat, we're hitting the gritty. Shout out to my boy Calvin, as he says, to the real one. To the real one. Patrick saying, Skull, back for the new season. Let's see that gritty. Everybody show Calvin some love. Say Skull Calvin in the chat. You know what we do. If somebody sends in a super chat, we show them love. And we type Skull, their name, down in the chat. Calvin was a real one from last year. Hey, Calvin, nothing would make me happier to get you on this board. We're doing $50 super chats, and you join our Vikings little Hall of Fame board right here. Shout out to Calvin. He was a real one last year. Honestly, I want to add you regardless to this list just because you showed so much love last year, but the bosses are kind of on me about it. So if you send in a $50 super chat, you get right here. Calvin showed love all last year. He was an absolute real one. So everybody type in Skull Calvin in the chat. And also this, we're going to auction this off at the end of the season. So like if you guys could like see a bunch of names, a bunch of real ones from the channel, I think it would be pretty cool. But shout out to Calvin. He absolutely showed love last year. Absolute real one. As the Vikings do have a big-time third down here. Under center, Nick Mullins going to motion Rager in tight. Titans get a good push. Going to be tight, but it looks like Ty Chandler picked up that first down. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go. LFG type in ones. Let's go. Vikings go tempo here. Nick Mullins under center. Still Ty Chandler in the backfield. Love seeing Ty in the backfield. Fins up edits. Type in ones. Why is your feed late? Don't worry about it, Godson. Don't worry about it. Rocky type in one. Twisted Wizard type in one. Jeff Vikings type in one. LFG saying Ty Chandler. Vikings go play action on a little draw play. Ooh. 48 puts his arm in an opposing Tennessee Titan and fights forward for about 8. Nick Mullins with the completion. Corey Myers typing his one. Corey's been holding it down in the chat all night. Corey's been holding it down in the chat all night. Godson saying, I'm a Titans fan, by the way. Boo. Get out of here, Godson. Just kidding. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Nick Mullins under center here at about the 24-yard line. Going to take the snap. Ty Chandler is in the backfield. Going to go run to him. Terrible play by the offensive line here. Ty Chandler didn't even have a chance. He was hit about 3 yards in the backfield. Not even a chance right there. Whoever the right guard is. Absolutely blown up. Schlotman just fell over. Austin Schlotman just fell over. As we did get a $5 super chat from my man Sparty. An absolute real one. Show Sparty some love in the chat. Type Skull Sparty. As he said, why isn't JJ in these games? Just curious. Kevin O'Connell, he's from the Sean McVay tree. They don't play anybody in the preseason. So, obviously you're not going to play your best player. I agree with it. Obviously I'd love to see JJ play. As the Vikings on the 3rd and 4. Nick Mullins over the middle of the field to Tristan Jackson out of Syracuse, picking up the first down. But I think we have a false start and bring this back. But Sparty, yeah, obviously I would love to see, 18 play during the game. But, he just gets that from, I think from his guy, Sean McVay. So, guys like, Christian Darrisaw, Jefferson, honestly, any dude who you think's going to play week 1 and as a starter is not going to play tonight. So, gonna be taken back here. It's gonna be pass interference on the Vikings. Pass interference on the offense. I think they got him for a pick play. Yeah, that's what they got. They got him on a little pick play. Vikings running a bunch of crossing routes to Tristan Jackson, and they get him for a little pick play. A little offensive PI. So many damn flags. Yeah, for real. For real. We've got 5:53 remaining in the first quarter. Yeah, LFG, great chance to evaluate the twos. I agree. Great chance to see what your backups are all about. Because we're not going to see them, obviously too much during the season. Out of all the people, they chose Josh Allen for the Madden cover. I agree. I feel like Jefferson's got to be on the Madden cover eventually. We got Mullins, shotgun, Ty Chandler to the left on 3rd and 14. Takes the snap. Titans bring 4. Mullins rolling out to his right, creates some space, taking a shot downfield. Pass is complete to Brandon Poole, but there is a flag on the play. We might have to do something where it's like take a shot every flag or something, because this is ridiculous, Chip. Yeah, they're going to decline that. Flag on the Vikes. Going to bring up a 4th down. Yeah, blatant hold. Oli Uda blows. Uda, whatever you want. Udo. I got to stop calling him Uda. I keep calling him Uda. It's Udo. Oli Uda. See what I mean? I call him Oli Uda all the time. Oli Udo, right tackle, little swing tackle for the Vikes. Been in this organization for a while. He just kind of stinks. Yo, it's been a while since the Giants or Lions game in the season and playoffs. I'm telling, oh, you were there for the Giants game? Yeah, you got to see me in shambles for that. How much was this jersey? I'm not sure. It was actually a Christmas gift. Or a birthday gift, actually. So shout out to my parents for that one. Everybody type mom in the chat if you love your mother. I want to get one. Yeah, Jefferson jersey's pretty sweet. Jefferson's jersey is pretty sweet. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's do that. Type mom in the chat if you guys want to get your mom a shout out. Shout out to all the moms out there, because the moms hold it down. The moms don't get enough love here. You know, type the moms. Let's go, because my mom got me this for my birthday, and I appreciate it. So shout out to all the moms out there. Let's go. Corey Myers, Calvin, a real one, typing mom. Junk Busters, typing mama. Shout out to Junk. Tommy, typing mom. Trenton, typing mama. And then Eric typing mom, skull. Jeffrey typing dad. You could type dad as well. Shout out to all the dads. Shout out to all the parents. But shout out to all the mothers out there. They're all showing some love to the moms. Shout out to Mr. Rick in the chat typing mom. Guys, shout out to your freaking moms, man. There we go. Shout out to Chip. Spam mom in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to all the moms. They hold it down, guys. I feel like we take them for granted. Shout out to moms all there. Eric saying pops. I like that. Mrs. Cha. Shout out to Mrs. Cha. An absolute real one here. Shout out Migos. Mama. Let's go. The Coons channel saying moms. Let's go. Trenton saying mama. Scolger coming in from Corey. Yeah, Scolger dropped $100 super chats. Balling out like a legend. Let's go. Titans back on offense. They want to hand off to Tajay Spears, bringing up a 3rd down. Junk Buster saying, God damn, I love this channel. Hey, Junk. I love you too. Love you too, Junk. We're just playing around. 3rd down for the Vikes. Malik Willis, shotgun, running back to the left. 3 wide receivers to the left, or running back to the right. 3rd and 4. Malik Willis takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. Pass over the middle field. Caught. Titans, 1st down. Junk Buster saying NFL season, where you at? Did Mr. Chips gritty yet? Mr. Chip did gritty yet. My man Chip did gritty. But I'll tell you what. I'll put a shot clock on. Chip, I hate to do this for you, man. I hate to do this to my man Chip, but people want to see Chip gritty. 2 minutes. If we get a $10 super chat in 2 minutes, that's it. Chip's getting up here and hit the gritty. Chip's killing it on the 1s and 2s. $10 super chat, he's hitting the gritty. Ooh, Malik Willis put that ball on a line and it is dropped. Bringing up a 2nd down. As Jeffrey saying 12-5. What do you guys think? I said the Vikings are going to go 10-7, but they're going to be a better team than they were last year. That's my prediction. 10-7, win the NFC North, host a home playoff game, and they're going to win that game, obviously. Then they're going to go on the road, and they're going to beat the San Francisco 49ers, and then they're going to lose in the NFC Championship game. That's my prediction for the Vikes this year. 10-7, win the division, win 2 playoff games, lose in the NFC Championship. That's my prediction. Malik Willis under center. Going to go hand off Tajay Spears. He's got some space. Going to fight up for about 7 yards. Jamar's got the best gritty. No, he doesn't. Justin Jefferson has a way better gritty than Jamar Chase. $10 super chat, though, and Chippy is hitting the gritty. Let's go. Type those S. Type those S's if you want the Vikes to get a stop. Let's go. No, I can't take any more NFC Championship game losses. I've seen 4 in my life. I know. Sorry for all the older Vikings fans out there, like I was still live during 2009, still broke my heart, man. Titans going handoff. Missed tackle by Andrew Booth. Dude, he might get cut, dude. Will Andrew Booth get cut? Like, dude, he just had another missed tackle right there. Titans ran inside zone to the left. Booth was kind of on outside contain. Came down, tried to make a tackle. See, like, I feel bad for him. Like, God, Booth. He came down, made the right read. He was playing aggressive, but he just missed the tackle. He tried to go for a shoestring tackle. Just couldn't be able to get him down. Chris Johnson saying, haha, my first was 87. I guess I forgot one, Bill Hicks. Vikings have... See, guys, I'm a younger Vikings fan. I'm 23 years old. I've really the worst loss. Probably against the Saints. I was gonna say maybe the Philly loss, but that was just such a blowout where I didn't really. I don't know that game sucked as well. Seeing Nick Foles run for 400 or throw for 404 on us, whatever it ended up being, but. Yeah, it's tough. Will Andrew Booth get cut? Yes or no? Let me know down in the comment section because he has not looked good so far. And this is a big-time game as Troy Dye. Hell of a play by Troy Dye right there. Going to stop the Titans for a 1-yard run. As Troy Dye is wearing gloves. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I've been begging Troy Dye to wear gloves this whole time. Oh, it's also Ivan Pace there on the tackle as well.
What a
Ivan
beast.
Pace. Let's go.
And that's going to bring up third down!
Let's go!
Come on!
Let's go!
Get those threes in the chat. Let's go!
Third down, type those threes. M-Ton, typing threes. Booth will be in the XFL. Coming in from Mike. I hope not. God damn it, Andrew Booth. You can't have another second-round corner not work out. We just can't. We just can't. The Coons channel typing 3. Trenton typing 3. Kissy, shout out to you. Kissy shows love on every single video. Let's make the poll. Will Andrew Booth get cut, huh? Chip's already on it. Chip's already on it. Let's go. Shout out to Chip. Everybody type in those threes or type in Skull Chip for a shout out. Skull Chip or type those threes and I'll give you a shout out. John Musgrove typing threes. Booth in the XFL. Mark, I hope he is not in the XFL, but man, not good. We just changed the live poll. Will Andrew Booth Jr. get cut? So concerning that it is already 50-50. This is a second-round pick from last season, and it's already 50-50. God damn. 3rd and 9. Here we go. Shout out to Bobby Blogs typing Skull Chip. 3rd and 9. Malik Willis in the shotgun. Running back to his right. Big-time 3rd down here for the Vikes on their 38-yard line. Ball is fumbled. Takes the snap. Willis looking over the middle of the field. Ball is up in the air. They're going to call a flag. Yep. Flag on the play. Vikings get a little pressure. Let's see what the call is on the field. 3rd down.
I'm not sure. I was going to say, I'm not sure if that's on the Vikings, but looking like it might be holding on the Vikings defense.
Yeah, Kevin O'Connell's not happy.
Yeah.
Holding on the Vikings defense. Boo. Who is this on? If this was on Booth, I swear to God. Oh, it's on my man, Joe Wan. Oh, my God. They're going to call Joe Wan for that? Oh, that's a bad call. That's a bad call. They got Joejuan Williams on a hold. Not even a hold. Move those chains. Jeez, that's a bad call. Malik Willis under center. Malik Willis. Can't believe he's going to play this whole game. Under center as the first quarter's wrapping up. Titans I formation. Going to go run to the right. Makes a man miss. Tajay Spears. Wow. Going to be a touchdown for the Tennessee Titans. Let's see who just got absolutely dusted. I think that was Lewisine. Oh my goodness, Lewisine just got absolutely hurdled. Titans go up 6-0. Lewisine just got schooled. Bad call on the play before. Lewis Cine just got hurdled. Lewis, jeez. I'll tell you what, Kwesi's draft class from last year, not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah, Cine and Booth, the first round and second round pick from last season, not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Wow, Titans take the lead, 7-0. Tajay Spears makes a man miss in the hole. Lewis Cine gets hurdled. Wow. Really? Jeez. Wow, yeah, Lewis Cine gets hurdled on that one.
F Tennessee. Get those FTENs in the chat. Come on.
Let's go.
And get these Titans fans out of here.
Yeah, we
Type
got
FTEN and get these Titans fans out of the chat, man. What is this?
Come on. I'm rooting for Cine and Booth, but come on. Yeah, Rocky, I agree. I'm rooting for those guys as well. Like, obviously you want to see them play well, but not looking too good so far. Not looking too good so far from my mans Lewis Cine and Andrew Booth.
Yeah, Titans don't have a live show going. You know why? You know why? Because the Titans suck. That's why.
Titans suck. That's why. Good point. Vikings kick return. Going to be taken out to about the 25. Yes, sir. Tighten up. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, let's go sub only. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. We're going to go subscriber only. So if you guys are sub, type me in the chat. It's Corey saying W-Chip. W-Chip. W-Chip in the chat. You guys want a shout out, type Skull Chip. You guys want a shout out, type Skull Chip. Shout out to Kissy. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Corey again. Spamming those me's. Vikings back on offense. A minute left in this first quarter. And possibly the longest first quarter in NFL preseason history. As Nick Mullins under center, Ty Chandler in the backfield. Going to go hand off to Ty. He's got some space. Going to fight forward for about 8 yards. Going to fight forward for about 8 yards. Shout out to Sparty. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to Itachi. Shout out to Edwards. Let's go. Sub-only chat in there. You can only comment if you're a real one. I know Mr. Rick's a real one. I know Eric's a real one. I know Bobby's a real one. I know Mark's a real one. Nick Mullins under center. Going to go play action to Ty Chandler. Had Rager in the flat. Takes a shot downfield. What a play. Big time play. Nick Mullins. Let's go. Type those ones. First down, Vikings. First down, Vikings. Nick Mullins on the boot. Who was that on the corner route? Let's go. I think that was Muse, maybe? Nick Mullins, a little off platform, just kind of flicked it up there. Let's go. Shout out to Nick Mullins. Pat, you know I'm a real one. I know you are, Brady. Don't you worry about that. Matt saying real one in the chat. On the first, I'll hit you with the $100 super chat, Brody. Sparty, you do that. We're going to throw a party. A Sparty Armstrong $100 super chat would hit different. Let's do this. End of the first quarter, Chip. When we get back, let's do this. Let's do it. Every $5 super chat on this video in the next 60 seconds, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot. Let's go. Every $5, we're going to take a shot. We're going to take a shot. Let's go. End of the first quarter. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun here on the channel. As guys, we are also closing in on Bears Now. They are at 578. We are at 520. Guys, let's get the $5 super chats going. We're closing in on Bears Now. You guys feel the energy. Me and Chip, we're bringing it. We need you guys to bring it as well. We're trying to catch Bears Now. $5 super chats. We're taking shots over the next 60 seconds. Backtrack that $10 I sent for 2 shots, my guy. Sparty, let's go. $5 super chat starting right now. We're taking shots. We're taking shots. Let's go.
Nick Mullins could be the future. You never know.
Nick Mullins. Jeffrey, come on. Nick Mullins, serviceable backup. I wouldn't be too scared. let's just say Kirk gets abducted by aliens or whatever it is. I'm not gonna say it, but let's just say Kirk just disappears for a game. I wouldn't hate, Nick Mullins stepping in. I wouldn't hate it. Put Nick Mullins in with the starters. What do you think would? I mean, obviously it would be better with the starters in there, but I think it's look good with the backup unit so far. Every $5 super chat though, until the second quarter gets back, we're taking shots. So make sure you guys show some love. Get me and Chip a little going here. But every $50 or every 50 likes we get, we are blowing the horn. Every $5 that we get, we're taking shots right now, but I'm also giving you guys a cheers as well. And then every $10 super chat, you guys know what we do. We're hitting the gritty. No more free gritties, though. Last time I gritty for free, and then $20. Normally there's shots. We're cutting them to $5 right now until the second quarter gets underway. And then also, $50 super chat. I said this about my boy Calvin. Calvin was a legend last year. I would love to see Calvin on the board. $50 super chat. You guys join the board of all the real ones right there. You guys, if you guys see your name, shout yourself out. Those are all the real ones we have on our board right now. $50 super chat. We're there. $50 super chat gets you on that board. As we are back, Vikings ran up the middle on first down, went for a loss of 1. Second down, Nick Mullins throws an out route to Nick Muse. Fights forward for about the first down. I think he's going to be about an inch out. He's going to be about an inch away as we are in the second quarter here. Who scored the touchdown for the Titans? It was Tajay Spears. He hurdled Lewis Seen. Not good. Not good. He hurdled Lewis Seen. It was a tough look. Diaz, what's good? Diaz, what's good? Diaz is in the chat. Diaz is in the chat. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game. Pat, can a Browns fan get on the board? $50 super chat. You're there. $50 super chat. You join our board. Join the family. Who's going to get the chat going? Vikings go handoff. Ty Chandler goes absolutely nowhere. Goes absolutely nowhere.
Vikings got to get something going on offense here.
Yeah, offense has been stagnant. Offense has definitely been stagnant. Let's go, Sparty Armstrong. $5 super chat. I got you. I got you, Sparty. Everybody send in Skull Sparty. 4th and 2. Vikings are going to bring out Greg the Leg here. Greg the Leg. Greg Joseph. Kick is up. Kick is good. Vikings cut the lead to 7-3 with 13:20 remaining in the second quarter. I love this, Cha. We got Cha in the chat. We got Sparty in the chat. We also got Diaz in the chat. Everybody showing love. But Sparty Armstrong says, take that shot, my boy. Let's go. I got you. I got you.
I got you too.
Let's go.
I got you too.
Shout out to Sparty. We're trying to have a good time here, y'all. We're trying to have a good time. We're up to $535 in super chats. We're having a time of our life. I'm having the time of my life. Having the time of my life. Having the time. Having the time. Having the time. Shout out to Cha. $10 super chat. Shout out to Chip as well. We're taking shots for y'all. As Cha says, good luck, Vikes fans. Got to go now before Marshall finds out I'm here. Marshy is so jealous. ... Lol. Have fun tonight. Cha, that makes me feel good, man. Shout out to you. Honestly, everything you do for us here at Chat Sports, like it goes bigger than just Giants now and Knicks now. You're a real one. Like, I mean, I know we kind of throw that phrase around a lot, but like, you truly are the definition of a freaking real one, and you show so much love here. So everybody type Skull Cha in the chat. Skull Sparty as well. We're taking shots for you guys. Let's go.
We're also sitting right now, 145 likes, but 250 people watching. I like the same deal as earlier. Get us to 200 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it right now. I'm taking another 5-second chug of my beer.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Come on.
Guys, we are closing in on Bears now. They're right here. They're in the studio. We got this wall right here. You guys can't see it. Green screen right there. They're right there. And we're closing the gap. We are closing the frickin' gap on Bears now. This is the updated look. Guys, we're there. We're right there. We're on their heels. This is a David versus Goliath. They got 70,000 subs. We got 13.5. We're closing in on them. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. And I will say this. I didn't want to say this, but I do have word from the bosses. If we get 1,000 in soups, we'll go live every week. Like, they didn't want me to tell you guys that, but, like, if we do get 1,000 in soups, like, we will be able to go live every week, because it's kind of how it works here at Chat Sports. Like, if you guys show some love, we'll show love back to you, and we'll go live every single week here on the channel. So, listen, if you guys want any motivation to, show some love to us, like, we'll do this every week. Like, if everybody watching right now sends in a $5 super chat, we'll be there, and we'll be able to go live every single week. Listen, something to consider. Something to consider. It'd also make my freaking day if you guys would show some love here on the channel. Just honestly, shout out to all you guys who have already done so far. I mean, 535. Like, I am so grateful for what you guys have done so far. Like, it really goes a long way. Go. Or, yeah, King Moneymaker. Everybody sends in a $2 super chat. We're at 1,000. We are at a freaking 1,000. As the Tennessee Titans have the ball, Malik Willis under center here on the on their own 16-yard line. Going to be a check down in the flat. Nothing but space. Going to fight forward to about near the 35. Big time game for the Titans on that play. They go play action, boot right. Checks it down, the number 85. Checks it down, the number 85.
I want to see those S's in the chat right now. Vikings need to stop.
Let's go.
Vikings need to stop.
Let's
Get the ball back, take the lead. Let's go. Get those S's in the chat.
Mike Nintendo Master typing S's, or typing his S. Willis takes the snap, handoff. Ball's on the ground. Lewis. There we go. All right, big time play. Malik Willis bobbled the snap there, went back about 8 or 9 yards, and then Ivan Pace Jr. and Lewis Seen on the play. Let's go. Let's go. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. We got an interview with Kirk Cousins on his 35th birthday. Shout out to Kirk. I like Kirk with the beard. I think he looks a little more, he looks a little tougher. Sorry, guys. Yeah, happy birthday, Kirk. 35th birthday. Yeah, Kirk was 4th in the league in yards last year. Most game-winning drives in NFL history. Kirk balled out last year. One of the most underrated seasons, I think, that we've seen. Malik Willis. Oh, I thought Seen was going to get there. I thought Seen had a pick six. Bring up 3rd down.
Threes in the chat. It's 3rd down, baby.
Type those threes. Let's go. Calvin saying, I believe Booth will go into the season trying to get him acclimated to the scheme. But if he makes 1 or 2 mistakes per game that are game-changing, he'll absolutely get cut. I agree. I think Booth will for sure make this team. He's just got to perform, man. Like Flores talked about it. He doesn't care if you're a 2nd-round pick. He doesn't care if you're a 1st-round pick. Can you play? Vikings on 3rd down. Malik Willis takes off. Going to slide forward. Going to be right near the line or 1st down marker. Booth met him right around then. Happy birthday to you, Kirk Cousins. Yeah, it's Kirk Cousins' birthday, 35th birthday for Mr. Kirk, QB1 for our Vikes. It's actually Sheldon Day on the strip sack for the Vikings. That led to the scramble drill from Malik Willis. We do got 4th and 1 for the Tennessee Titans here. Cuts it upfield, going to get the 1st down. But there is some laundry on the play. Flag on the play. Going to back it up for the Tennessee Titans. It's going to be holding. As we did, get another super chat from my man, Sparty Armstrong. Sparty, you have shown so much love. I feel like it's wrong that you're not on the board. I feel like it's wrong that you're not on the board. Chat, what do you think we do if Sparty sends in a 50? What do you think we do with Sparty? Because Sparty shows love all the time, but he's not on the board. Do we cut a deal for Sparty? Do we say 20 for Sparty? I say this. I'll cut a deal, and this is only going to happen for Sparty, so don't you guys get any freaking thoughts. If Sparty sends in a 20, we'll put Sparty on the board. Yeah, I agree. Corey. If Sparty sends in a 20, we will put him on the board. Because Sparty's been showing love, and he said, come on, guys, let's super chat it up. And let's go. Because if you guys want streams every single freaking week, super chat. We got y'all. Mark Phil saying, yo, WTF is Rocky. Send in a $20 super chat. Shout out my man Rocky. Everybody
Rocky.
Send in. Skull Rocky's in the chat. Let's go. Skull.
Skull. Skull. Skull.
Skull Rocky. Let's go. Shout out to you, Rocky, my man. Let's go. He said, put him on the board. Maybe. God, I'm feeling generous right now. I'm feeling generous. If we get just one more from Sparty, I'm putting it on there. If we get a $1 super chat from Sparty, we're putting them on there. Everybody, show Sparty some love. I know it's coming. We're going to put Sparty on the board. He's been showing love back-to-back weeks. Let's go. Next super chat we get from Sparty, no matter the amount, we're putting him on the freaking board. And guys, here is the updated look at our super chat battle. They're right here. They're so freaking nervous right here. I'm pounding on that wall. I'm talking some smack to them. We're at 560. They're at 603. Guys, I think we can do it. It's going to take a miracle because they're a big-time channel here at Chat Sports. They got nearly 70,000 subs. Guys, I think we can do it. And we got... Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Everybody type in Skull Sparty. I'm cutting deals, guys. I'm in a generous mood. I get it. $50 is a lot to get on the board. But Sparty's been showing so much love. Sparty, where do I want to put you? Everybody spam in Skull Sparty in the chat. Let's go. Coon's channel typing Skull Sparty. Corey's typing Skull Sparty. Mike's typing Skull Sparty. God, where do I want to put you, my man? Where do I want to put you? I think I'm gonna put you by Scolger. I think I'm gonna put you. You're gonna hold down the left side, Sparty. You're gonna hold down the left side. Let's go. Sparty Armstrong, welcome to the frickin' board. Right there. You see it. Sparty Armstrong. Everybody type in Skull Sparty in the chat. As Darian, he's also showing love to Skull Sparty. You guys know who's next, though? Do you guys know who's next? It's somebody named Calvin75 in the chat. That's who I want to get on the board next. But guys, show some love to Skull Darian. Darian's already a member here. Right there. Darian's got prime real estate on the board. Darian Shaw, he's a real one. He's showing love. Darian, seriously, I get it. We like to have fun with this, but seriously, this goes a long way here. And you just even throwing $10 right there, it goes so far. So seriously, shout out to you, frickin' Darian. Shout out to you guys just showing love to, Skull Darian, Skull Sparty. I think Calvin might be next. And I think a 50 from Calvin might absolutely shut down the stream. I think a 50 from Calvin might shut down the stream. You know what? We got 9:18 remaining in the first quarter. I'll call a play here. Here we go. Nick Mullins under center. Going to be handoff. Ty Chandler. Goes about nowhere. The Vikings are at midfield. As we got a first-time super chatter from Itachi. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Shout out to you. If we don't have it, Chip, it's all good. Shout out to Itachi. Everybody type in Skull Itachi. First-time super chatter. Let's go. Skull Itachi. Everybody show him some love. Appreciate it. $2 super chat. Let's freaking go. Nick Mullins, shotgun. Pass over the left side. Gonna be incomplete. Everybody type in Skull Itachi. Let's go. Shout out to Itachi. Making it happen. Making it happen. Itachi. What a legend. What a freaking legend. Itachi, I'll blow the horn for you. Shout out to Itachi. Shout out to Itachi. First time super chatter. Let's go. Vikings 3rd down. Gonna have Ty Chandler to the left. Nick Mullins shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the right. Titans bring 4. Pressure in his face. Pass over the middle of the field. Gonna be caught up to about the Vikings 25-yard line as Corey. Let's go. Let's go, Corey. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, just ignore it. We're good. Corey, a first-time super chatter. Everybody show love to Corey. Skull Corey. He's been holding it down in the chat for you guys. I better see. We got 230 people watching. I better see 230 Skull Corey's in the chat. Let's go. Nick Mullins, pass to the left. Fights his way upfield. Going to be all the way to about the the Titans 16-yard line. Let's go. How much to get on the board? It's a $50 super chat, but we're cutting deals for the real ones. Shout out to Corey, though. He's been showing love. And then Sparty saying, so how many shots is this? Sparty, I got you. I got you, Sparty. I got you. I'm taking a shot from my man Sparty right now. We got the Q on deck. Q on deck. It's getting dangerous, Sparty. It's getting dangerous. Shout out to Sparty. Let's go. As my man Calvin, a $10 super chat. I love to see it. Skull Calvin's in the chat. Show him some love. He says, thanks for the love, Patrick. I'd love to do a 50 this summer with home improvements. It's tight right now. Calvin, I totally get it. And then we also got Corey with a $10 super chat. But Calvin and Corey, I'll say this. Calvin, if we get a $10 super chat, I want to see what this family's about here on Vikings Now. I'm gonna put it tight. I'm gonna put tight shot clock for my man Calvin. Because Calvin was a real one all last year. If we get a $10 super chat from anybody, oh! Hold on, Calvin! Jeffrey Urick, a $50 super chat. As we got Mark saying Mullins loves Muse. Yes, he does. But Jeffrey, a $50 super chat. Boom! Everybody type in Skull Jeffrey in the chat. Hold on, Jeffrey. We appreciate it, man. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. I'm going to shotgun a beer here in a second. Shout out to Jeffrey. Everybody spam in Skull Jeffrey in the chat. Let's go. Skull Jeffrey in the chat. Jeffrey, I'm taking a shot for you and Calvin right now, and my man Corey Myers as well. Let's have a day, fellas. It's Greg Joseph. Puts it through for 3. Makes it 7-6. Skull Jeffrey, got a shot for you, my man. Jeffrey, stay right here. Vikings rule. That's all he says. He says Vikings rule. Jeffrey, thank you so much. Really goes a lot. Like, I can't. This is awesome. You guys are showing so much freaking love here on the channel. Jeffrey, I'm getting you prime real estate right next to my man Spiking Viking. Jeffrey. Urick. Welcome to the board. Jeffrey Urick. Right there. Shout out to you. Everybody type in Skull Jeff in the chat. So you know what? I'm going to shot fun a beer for you, Jeffrey. I'm going to shot fun a freaking beer from my man because you're showing love, and I want to show some love to you. Chip, give him some shout-outs in the chat.
Let's get some shout-outs going in the chat. Spam chug. Look at him. He's going. Seems got it. Chug. Skull Jeffrey in the chat. Aticha. Michael. Love seeing everyone out here cheering the Vikes preseason. That was good, huh?
Yeah, we're feeling it a little bit, Chip. We're feeling it a little bit, Chip.
Love to see it.
Wow, shout out to Jeffrey. Shout out to Jeffrey. But this is the deal I wanted to make. This is the deal, and I appreciate Jeffrey, our absolute real one here, showing some love, and I appreciate you guys showing love. But Calvin 75, he was an absolute real one last year. Are you going to be able to walk after the stream? Hey, I walk to work, so I'll be able to walk home. I'm hoping I'll be able to walk. Obviously, if you guys get me going, you never know. I'll do this, though. Since Calvin has been showing so much love here on the channel, and he says money's tight. So I get it. He can't send in the 50. It's all good, Calvin. We love Calvin. Skull Calvin's in the chat. If somebody else, and it can't come from Calvin, I'll make this. It can't come from Calvin. A $10 super chat in the next minute from anybody, Calvin 75 is getting on the board. Calvin 75 is getting on the frickin' board if we get a $10 super chat in the next minute. Who's got us? Who has got us? $10 super chat in the next minute, and I'm putting Calvin on the board, and maybe if you aren't on the board either, I'll put you there as well. We're trying to grow this family, and it just feels weird that Calvin's not on it already. And honestly, I would put him on there no matter what. But, oh, Corey came in clutch from my man Calvin. And you know what, Corey? The bosses aren't going to like this. Corey. You know what? I don't freaking care. We're adding 2 new names to the Vikings board, and I'm putting you guys right next to each other. Calvin, welcome. And then Corey Myers, welcome as well. Let's go. You guys are holding it down. Skull Corey and Skull freaking Calvin. Right there on the bottom. Look at those two. Looking cute. Holding down the bottom of the Minnesota State logo. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Those two holding it absolutely down. As guys, I think we might be beating the Bears, Chip. I think we might be beating the Bears in a super chat battle. Let's go. Oh! Itachi! A $50 super chat! Bang! I'm going to lose my voice tonight. Yeah, my voice is cooked, everybody. Itachi! Let's go, Calvin! I almost want to write it again. Oh, my God. Everybody type in Skull Itachi in the chat. I love that name, Itachi. As they saying, let's go, Calvin. That's some real love right there. That's some freaking real love right there. Everybody's showing love to each other. Because Calvin, he came in here and said he's been showing love all stream. But he says, guys, I couldn't do it by myself. I need the backing of Skull Nation. Boom. Itachi sent one in. Boom. Corey Myers sent one in. Boom. Jeffrey sent one in. As Skull Itachi is already a member of our board. Or is he? No, he's not. Itachi isn't a member of the board. Itachi, welcome. Let's go. Itachi, Itachi, I might put you. I think I'm going to put you by Calvin. And I'm only going to write Itachi on this because I like your name that much. Itachi, let's go. Itachi right there. Welcome. You guys get to see my 5th grade handwriting up there in person. Let's go. Shout out to Itachi. Let's frickin' go. Welcome to the board. I love this. It's filling up, everybody. It is filling up. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. As guys, we do have an update of our super chat battle versus our... Oh, wow. We got tight. We got it tight. We're at 742. Let's go. As Willis was intercepted by Troy Dye. Malik Willis. Everybody type those INTs in the chat. Malik Willis intercepted by Troy Dye. Let's go. Type those NITs. As Kissy saying, Pat, my super chat isn't coming through. Oh, no. Kissy, it's all good. It's all good. Type those NITs. Malik Willis intercepted by Troy Dye. Yes, Dye. Let's go. Type Troy Dyes. He's been a guy that's been on kind of my hot seat lately. Let's support our team. Bears are going down. Let's go. They're going down as we have taken the lead against Bears Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Corey Myers. Again, a $10 super chat saying, this is for you, Calvin and Itachi. This is what I like here. This is why I love this channel so freaking much. Is you guys show love to each other. Like, this isn't like listen, I may be guiding the ship here, but it really is just about you guys. As Ty Chandler gets a halfback screen, fights forward to about the first down, but another flag on the play. Shout out to freaking you guys. That fires me up, Corey. Showing love to other people in the chat. Like, what a selfless act. What a selfless act from my man Corey Myers. What a selfless act. Kissy saying, I want to be on the board. Kissy saying, I want to be on the board. Kissy, it's a $50 super chat. Hey, listen, if somebody sends in a 50 for Kissy, you got it. You're getting a replay of the Troy Dye interception. What a play. That was a hell of a read there by Troy Dye. Bad ball by Malik Willis. He just kind of misread it. But Troy Dye with the interception. Hell of a play. Mark saying Ty Chandler, the number 2 back. I hope he is. That's Ty Chandler's my boy. I hope he gets that nod. I hope he gets it over. Like, you know, I don't think like a guy like Kane will get it. This Ty Chandler fights forward for about 5 yards. He's running hard today. Obviously, the yards per carry isn't there to where you want to see it, but he's definitely running hard. He's definitely running hard. He kind of got screwed on a couple penalties also today. As guys, we have taken the lead over the Bears channel. Shout out to all you guys, but listen, they're coming, and they're not gonna be happy with us overtaking the lead as we are at $750 in super chats. As Nick Mullins is sacked, big time loss there as the Titans bring some pressure. Gonna bring up a 3rd and very, very long here. Terrible blocking from the interior of the Vikings offensive line. Terrible blocking. Not good. Not good. $750 in super chats. Oh! Kissy! Kissy's on the board! Kissy's on the board! Everybody type in Skull Kissy. God, this fires me up. As Kissy just sent in a super chat as well. Oh my God, as Oli Udo is absolutely getting ragdolled. If we take a look at the game here, Udo is getting ragdolled. But Corey Myers, a $50 super chat. Everybody type in Skull Corey as Kissy. You better show some love to Corey in the chat. My man, Corey. Corey, I'm cracking open my another beer for you, my man. We got a Michelob on deck. Corey, you're a freaking real one today. You're a freaking real one today. Let's go.
And I feel like all these super chats coming in. I'm feeling a little riled up here. I'm finishing my drink here.
Let's go. Chips in it. Shout out to we got Itachi saying Skull Corey. Let's go Vikings family. Woo! Kissy, I got you. I'm gonna put your name in big letters over here. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Kissy, welcome to the board. Kissy's going right under there. Kissy is on the board. Look at all these real ones, everybody. Excuse my awful handwriting. Skull Kissy joins the board right frickin' there. Corey Myers, an absolute real one right down there. Let's go. Let's go. Corey Myers, what a real one here on the channel. Corey just sent in another 10. He says for everybody. Corey, we're taking shots. We're taking shots for Corey. Let's go. We're taking shots for Corey. Running out of tequila here, Corey. Skull Corey. Everybody show him some love in the chat. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Skull Corey. As guys, I do want to put this out there. So, everybody lock in. Everybody who's, watching right now, everybody huddle up. Huddle up. We're calling the play. I'm Kirk Cousins in the I'm Kirk Cousins in the chat right now. Listen. We are $185 away from 1,000. And I told you, if we hit 1,000, we're going to win live every single game day. Every single game day, we are going live. And we are 185 away. I'll tell you what, if we get to 1,000, I'm going to do a beer boot at halftime. Or at the end of the game, whenever we get it. I'm putting it out there, Chip.
We'll do a race.
Whoa. Chip, pop up on screen. I didn't know Chip was going to do this. So, if you guys don't know, a beer boot is 3 beers in a boot, and we'll race to see who can get it. And that will be your halftime entertainment.
That's a good little halftime show right there, huh?
I think it is. I think it is. So we're at 817 right now in Supers. If we get to 1,000 total by halftime, we'll do a beer boot race. We are 185 away. So we got some work to do. Listen, it's not going to be easy.
Only 2.5 minutes left till the half.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes left. I don't know if it's likely, but you guys will see me and Chip put our bodies on the line for Vikings Nation. Woo! Let's go. Beer boot race if we get to the infamous $1,000 in Super Chats. Hey, man, I'm excited. I think we can do it. And I think you Vikings fans might be able to, pull off a miracle here if we do get to 1,000 in soups by the time we get there. We are at 817 total. 817 total in Super Chats. He'll be drunk by half. That is, that's the ultimate goal, A2J. The Vikings do punt it away, 4th and 32. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. As a punt is muffed, the Vikings recover. The Vikings recover. Let's go. Let's go. Tay Gowan with the fumble recovery. Vikings ball. Type those LFGs. Type those LFGs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's win this game. I know it's preseason. Let's win this freaking football game. Corey, another 10. He's saying I got you guys. Let's go, Corey. Shout out to you. Shout out to you guys. 175 away from the boot race at half. $175 away from the boot race at half. We're hitting the gritty here on the channel. 175 away. Shout out to my man Corey Myers, an absolute real one. I feel like somebody's going to drop a bomb here. I feel like somebody might drop a 175. I don't know who it is.
That would be electric.
It could be Corey. It could be Itachi. It could be even somebody named Kissy. I don't know who it is, but somebody might do it.
I'm feeling like it's going to be someone we haven't seen yet.
You think it's going to be a random?
I think someone we haven't seen yet is going to come in with a bomb.
Who's going to do it? I want to do this race versus Chip. You guys will see us. We'll hop up here. We'll have 2 boots. It's going to be 6 beers total going down. Just showing love to you guys. And, hey, once we hit 1,000, pretty much locks us into going live every single week here on the channel. Lock us the freak in. Lock us in. Shout out to Tay Gowan, though. Fumble recovery on the punt return. The Vikings have a chance to take the lead here. As guys, I also do. So, first off, my uncle is watching today's stream. Uncle John, one of the coolest guys that you guys will ever meet. Uncle John, one of the best people, in my life. He inspired me to be a Vikings fan and everything. My family watching right now, Uncle John, he's watching us live, and I want everybody to type in Skull John in the chat, or give me a Skull Uncle John. Give me a skull Uncle John down in the chat. He's watching us right now, and it's pretty sweet here. You know, I got my uncle watching me. So I love what I do, and I want to show some love to him, and I'm hoping you guys got my back. Everybody type in skull Uncle John in the chat right now, and I'll give you guys a freaking shout out. As I see Matt in the chat typing skull Uncle John, skull Calvin. We're a family here at Chat Sports. We're a family here at Vikings Now specifically. Skull Uncle John. Let's go. As we do, we have another $10 super chat from Corey Myers saying this is for Kunis. I don't know how you pronounce that. Cahoons? Give him a shout out, but also a shout out to Cahoons as Corey Myers is showing a ton of love here. But guys, type in skull Uncle John down in the chat. He's one of the big. Oh, it's Nick Mullins gets absolutely rocked. Holy cow. Nick Mullins got absolutely smoked on that one. Show some love to skull Uncle John. He's a good man. He's a lifelong Vikings fan. And honestly, if I could see anybody's reaction to the Vikings winning a Super Bowl, more specifically Kirk Cousins winning a Super Bowl, I would want to see my Uncle John's reaction. So shout out to Uncle John. Just want to show us some love here. Shout out to all you guys saying skull Uncle John in the chat. Let's go. Nick Mullins got absolutely popped on that one. The Vikings moving the ball here. They are in scoring distance. Corey Myers, like, seriously, Corey, you are an absolute legend. And, Corey, I wasn't going to bring this out, but I think I am. Corey, if we get to 1,000 today and you send in the most super chats, I was going to save this for week 3 of the preseason. But, Corey, if we get to 1,000, I'm going to send this your way. It's still in the wrapping. It's a 3D fan art. I was going to save it for next week, but Corey's been showing so much love, and I kind of want to do something for my man Corey. So if we collectively get to 1,000 and Corey's the MVP, I'm going to send this Corey's way. I'm going to send this Corey Myers way because he's been showing so much love. And the Coons channel saying skull Corey the legend. So let's show some love to Corey. I wasn't going to do this, but I think I am. I think I'm going to send this to Corey if we get to 1,000. Here we go. Nick Mullins dropping back. Pass over the middle of the field. Vikings up to the 8-yard line. Knocking on the door here at the end of the first half. Let's go. As Corey wants it, guys. We are 150 away. 150 away from Corey getting this. Guys, I say we're a family here. It's a family atmosphere. We got a boot race, and Corey's getting the Vikings wall art if we get there. He's getting this. It's 3D. You can't really see it, but like it kind of pops out. It's pretty sweet, though. It's pretty freaking sweet. Let's go. 3rd and 1 here. Vikings on the 8-yard line. Shout out to freaking Corey Myers showing absolutely so much love today. Corey's a legend. Corey is a legend. Corey, I'm sending this your way, probably no matter what. Mullins rolling out right. Takes a shot to the end zone. Going to be incomplete. Bringing out a 4th down. Going to be interesting to see what KOC decides here. I want him to go for it. Let's go for it, KOC. Let's go for it, KOC. It's freaking preseason. Corey saying I already have a lot of Viking stuff. Give it to somebody else? Corey, you're going to make me freaking cry, dude. Make me freaking cry, Corey. That's the love, man. That's the love. We don't have enough love in, nowadays. Just we got guys like Corey showing so much freaking love, man. Love is in the air, Corey. It's an atmosphere. Itachi is saying, can I get it, Corey? Itachi, you were sending love as well. Itachi's up there. I'll tell you what, we are 150 away. If somebody sends in 100 or a 150, you will get it. Oh, Spiking Viking, a legend from last week. Oh, Kevin O'Connell is deciding to kick the freaking field goal. Vikings go up 9-7 heading in the half. Let's go. Spiking Viking in the chat. Let's go. Spiking Viking in the chat. Spiking Viking in the chat. We are at 867. Let's go. The bots are in the chat as well. Spiking Viking saying, kick some Titans ass. Spiking Viking, he is a member right there. Boom. People on the board choose who gets it. Corey, I like that. Because listen, if your name's on the board, you're a real one here. You are a freaking real one here. Let's go. I like that. I like that. I like that. Guys, we are 130 away from 1,000 before half. We are 130 away from 1,000 before half. I say we're doing a boot race if we get there. And also, if we get to 1,000, we're giving this away to somebody on the board. We're giving this away to somebody on the board. It's Itachi. So you're saying Calvin? Guys, who's going to get it if we get to 1,000? If we get to 1,000, we're giving this away. That's the deal. We get to 1,000, we're giving this away. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. Let's go. Vikings, 16 seconds left in the half. Looks like the Titans are actually going to try to get a field goal out of this. Malik Willis, shotgun, running back to the left. Takes a snap, looking over the middle of the field, takes a check down. Going to be tackled by Jackson. Theo Jackson with the stop. Theo Jackson coming down with a nice tackle as we are at halftime. We are at halftime. Shout out to all you guys. What a great first half so far. We'll get some stats from the first half for you guys in a second here. My man Chip doing a great job on the ones and twos. My man Chip, Skull Chip, getting the stats for you guys behind the scenes right now. It's a patty party, Brady. It is a patty party. But guys, that's a deal we're doing. If we get to 1,000 in soups, we're giving this away. We get to 1,000 in soups, we're giving this away. As Corey's saying, lol, LOL. Corey's been an absolute real one today. We get to 1,000, we're doing a beer boot race, and we are giving away the Vikings fan art. Let's go. Vikings halftime. They're up 9-7. Pretty boring game so far, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I thought Ty Chandler, even though he's Kissy saying, I'm going to send in the biggest super chat. Just wait. Kissy, listen, we got boots ready to go. We got boots ready to be drank. And if we get to 1,000, we're there. Corey's deciding who he wants to give it to. Honestly, if we get to 1,000, I feel like Corey needs to decide. I feel like Corey needs to decide. The Coons channel. Hey, Coons. How about this? We're at 867. 867. If we get to 1,000, we're doing a boot race, and we're giving it away. And we're giving it away. Where's Jordan Addison? He has a concussion, and he is not playing. Corey the man, the legend. Corey is a legend. Corey is an absolute legend. He's right here. You guys heard it. You guys heard it. We get to 1,000, beer boot race at half. And then also we're giving the wall art away. And hey, whoever sends in that to get us there, you guys will probably be able to decide who ends up getting it. Corey's saying, I'm here. Corey's the best. Everybody show Corey some love. Corey's been absolutely balling today. Corey has been absolutely balling today. Scolger in the chat saying the offense has looked sloppy. I agree. The offense has looked sloppy. Overall, the backup offensive line just hasn't really looked good. I think it's been kind of league-wide that the offensive line hasn't really looked good. I just think defensive linemen, especially if we're talking backups around the league, I feel like backup defensive linemen are so far ahead of just offensive linemen. Like, so yeah, I mean, the Vikings offensive line has been kind of getting eaten up. But yeah, O-line doesn't really look too good. Vikings obviously up 9-7 here at half. Nick Mullins, I thought, looked good again. Obviously, he went for 150 as well. He loves throwing to his boy, Nick Muse. Seems like a little Nick the Nick action. That's what we got going on. But here are the stats here at halftime. Vikings are up 9-7 as Chip. If you want to pop yourself up here, I'm going to run to the restroom. And Chip, if you want to give everybody a freaking shout out here. Also, everybody show love to Chip in the chat while I'm gone. And hey, guys, maybe if I hit 1,000 by the time I come back, we could do something crazy here. But Chip, I'm going to dip here for a little bit. I'm going to run to the restroom. So, guys, show Chip some love. Chip's going to hold it down and hang out with you guys because he's been being a real one all freaking day.
What's going on, Vikings fans? What'd you think of that first half, huh? A little boring, as we said. Not a whole lot of action going on. We did see the pick from Troy Dyes, Malik Willis, 6 for 11, 57 yards right now. Tajay Spears kind of killing it on the ground right now for the Titans. Titans haven't really been able to do much to stop him at this point. 7 for 57 and a touchdown. But on the flip side, Nick Mullins, he's making some plays. Taking a few sacks when probably should have gotten the ball away. Kind of killed some of those drives, long third and longs, fourth and longs. Ty Chandler, they're feeding in the rock. And I'm a big Ty Chandler guy, and it's all thanks to Siepman. It's all thanks to Siepman. I actually had a fantasy draft yesterday for a keeper league, and I had to go snag Ty Chandler on my last pick. Siepman has been hammering the table on Ty Chandler for weeks now, so I had to give my boy some love. And Nick Muse here with 3 catches, 46 yards, so decent first half. Vikings 3 field goals so far. We're able to take the lead. Love to see the offense get in the end zone here in the second half. But let me know. Drop your thoughts right now on the first half. And I'm giving some shout-outs. James says, Oli Uda, whatever it is, stinks. Yeah, he's had a rough day. He's had a rough day for sure. Nick Mullins has a chin on him. He's been getting popped. He's been taking a beating in this first half. It's brutal. It's brutal. So, guys, we're sitting at 867 right now in Super Chats. As Siep said, he's taking a step away right now, going to the bathroom, getting a reset for the second half here. Can we get to 1,000? Listen, the biggest surprise would be if he gets back in here and he sees a little $1,000 on that Super Chat. Guys, we'll extend the offer. I know we said by halftime, but if we can get to $1,000 before the start of the second half, we're doing a boot race. We're doing the boot race. We'll extend it. As we got a Super Chat coming in from a first-time Super Chatter in Bobby Blogs. Bobby Blogs. Let's throw that up here on the screen for you guys, for Bobby to see, everybody to see. Shout out to Bobby Blogs. We always love our first-time Super Chatters over here. Get that up here for you guys. For Bobby, of course. Shout out. Sitting at 870, 130 away. 130 away. Let's get it. Come on. I know we can do it. I know that the Vikings fans can get it done. As here we go, first time Super Chat from Bobby Lowe's. You guys are underrated.
Let's go.
Real. For real. We underrated.
We are
for
underrated,
real.
Chip.
We underrated for real.
We are underrated, Chip. Shout out to Chip holding it down here. Shout out to Bobby Blogs coming in with a $2 Super Chat. Let's go. People are asking for the wall art. Listen, if we do get $1,000 in Super Chats, we're giving away this wall art here on the channel. We are about 130 away. I feel like if somebody sends in 30 to get us to about an hour away. Oh, do you know how to do that? Oh, here. Go to the sheet. Go all the way to the right, like at the bottom. See where it's a player info? Yeah, click allow access. There you go. Pat, how was the potty break? It was great. I kind of broke the seal right there, so we're ready to go. We're ready to rock here on the channel. Bobby Boggs saying you guys are underrated for real. Shout out to Bobby Boggs. Listen, guys, we're 130 away from 1,000 in soups, and we're kicking Bears Now's ass in super chats. I will say this. I feel like if somebody sends in a 30 right now, I feel like Corey's going to send in a bomb. Like, I feel like Corey's kind of waiting there. He's kind of in the midst. Like, he's kind of like, he's just kind of hanging out. He's kind of right there. Like, Corey's kind of waiting on somebody to send in the 30. Then I feel like Corey's going to send in 100. I feel it coming. Like, also, you know, coming in the air tonight. Oh, no. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Corey. You guys don't want me to start singing. You guys don't want me to start singing. Not the best first half, but one play at a time. Yeah, I agree. Corey's saying someone. Yeah, you guys don't want me to start singing. I don't know why I just started singing. Yeah, not the best first half, sloppy football from the Vikes, but dude, I'll tell you what, Nick Mullins has impressed the hell out of me. And guys, we do get Jaron Hall's show in the second half, so that's gonna be awesome. Kissy, seriously, thank you so much. Like, you show love all the time. Same with Eric LaPointe. He's saying, "Sing it, Mr. Pat." Eric, shout out to you. We got fans actually in New Mexico. Eric, I have this Day of the Dead Vikings little head on my desk, and literally every day I walk into work, I think about Eric LaPointe, and I'm like, oh, we got diehards in New Mexico. That's what I do it for. Let's go. It's Kissy saying, "Let's go, Rocky. We got this." I love fans showing love. But I will say, guys, Corey pretty much said it. He said, listen, if somebody sends in a 30 to get us to 900, hey, listen, I think he's going to send in the $100 super chat, and then somebody's going to get the wall art. Who wants this? Shout out to Chip. Chip has been absolutely great. Producer Chip, he's been absolutely holding it down tonight. Literally, it's awesome. Like, Chip just started here a month or so ago, and he has been absolutely holding it down and doing an absolutely great job. So show some love to Chip, man. Seriously, he's doing great. Like, I love it. Corey's saying, "Let's go, guys." Guys, if somebody sends in a 30, I think Corey's going to send that 100 to whoever sends in the 30. Darian wants it. Darian wants the fan art. Darian, I'll tell you what. If you send in a 30, I bet you Corey sends in 100, and I bet you he says, "Give it to Darian." He might. This is Corey right now. This is Corey. Corey's just right here. He's just lurking. He's lurking right there. Corey's lurking. Guys, it's preseason. Let's have some freaking fun. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much. Like, Corey Myers, like, you have shown so much freaking love on the channel today, and it's been absolutely awesome. Like I don't know. Like, I'm kind of speechless right now. Like, you know, obviously, like, we go into these streams not having really too many expectations, and you guys have already, you know, killed it. Absolutely killed it. So seriously, shout out to you guys. Like, really goes a long way. It's Darian saying, "Corey, come on, please." Darian, if you send in a $30 super chat, I guarantee you Corey is going to drop the bomb. I guarantee you Corey's going to drop the bomb, and you're going to get it. Somebody's got to get it. Somebody has to get the Vikings wall art. Yeah, Chip's been great. You guys have been showing love to Chip. He's been absolutely holding it down. We are at halftime here. Vikings preseason week 2. Guys, it's a Saturday night. Let's have some freaking fun. I've already lost my voice damn near. I'm ready to go. Skull Rock. Show Rocky some love in the chat. Let's go. Eric saying Skull Chip. Brady saying, "Can you adopt me?" Let's go. Let's do it. Skull Rocky. Guys, we're going to fly through some of these stats here from the first half. Nick Mullins, I thought he looked good. 13 to 25 or 13 to 23, 150 yards here. I thought he's looked really, really solid. I think he's like, Nick Mullins obviously not having too many expectations for him coming into the preseason, but like I really think he could be a very serviceable backup quarterback in the league. Like I really do. I thought he's played really, really well here, and I think if Kirk were to have to miss a game for some reason, like I wouldn't be that scared of rolling out Nick Mullins like for just like one game. I don't think he'll ever be like the guy where like he could be a consistent starter, but if he has to step in for one game, I would have some confidence in Nick Mullins getting the job done 100%. Ty Chandler, obviously like the numbers aren't going to blow you away by any means. Like Ty Chandler, like by like listen, like 11 carries, 24 yards, like those stats aren't going to like blow you away like by any means, but I thought he's ran very hard. Just he passes the eye test. Like that's the thing with Ty Chandler. Like he really passes the eye test. Like anytime he gets a carry, like I feel like he could break it. And that's like a great feeling to have in your running back. So Darian, if you do it, I might 50-50. If we go 50-50, Darian and Corey right now, we'll do a boot race. If they go 50-50, we'll do a boot race. And we'll give away the wall art. That's what we'll do. Corey's calling a shot. Corey, I got you. And then Nick Muse. I mean, Nick Muse is Nick Mullins' #1 target during preseason. So he's been absolutely playing very, very well the last 2 weeks. He had that touchdown last week in Seattle where he mossed a guy. So that was great to see. But he's the Vikings' leading receiver in the first half. 3 receptions, 46 yards from Nick Muse. He's been looking good. Brady Kick in the chat saying Chandler is doing pretty solid. He can split with Madison. Will probably be 70-30 Madison split up. I actually think early on in the year, like in September and October, I think it's going to be majority Madison. I think Madison's going to be getting most of the looks here, but we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm hoping actually Ty Chandler at the end of the year, he ends up getting majority of the carries. I hope Ty Chandler ends up being RB1 for the Vikes. I really do. Yeah, but Nick Muse, I mean, can probably be a third-string tight end for the Vikes this upcoming year. So he's had 46 yards today so far. Ben Sims had a big-time catch for 33 yards. Then Thayer Thomas, UDFA, he had 2 receptions for 22 yards as well. Corey saying 50-50 for if I do it. Corey's calling a shot. Corey says 50 for 50, and I send 100. Guys, if somebody sends in a $50 or even a $30 super chat, I think we're going to have a party. I think Corey's waiting on something. Corey's right here, yo. Corey's right here. He's lurking. Yeah, Malik Willis as well. Malik Willis, 6 of 11, 57 yards. I'm a fan of Malik Willis. I know Vikings fans have talked about trading for him, possibly. Oh! Holy cow! Mike McHugh, a first-time super chatter.
What?
Wow.
I told you it was going to be someone we hadn't seen.
You did
and it's
say
a first-time super chatter.
Mike. Holy cow. Everybody type Skull Mike.
Oh, my God. He got us to 1,000.
Wow. I do want to say, Mike's super chat, he says, in memory of my buddy, NY Vikings Steve, rest in peace, Skull. Everybody show Mike some love right now. Everybody show Mike some love right now. Type in Skull Mike. Wow, Mike. That is freaking awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Mike. Corey saying Mike gets it. Holy cow, Mike.
A legend.
Holy cow. Saying, in memory of my buddy, NY Viking Steve, rest in peace, Skull. Wow, rest in peace. That's freaking awesome. Shout out to Mike. Rest in peace, Mike. Wow. That is just awesome. There are Vikings fans here in New York. Mike in the chat. Mike, thank you so much, man. Holy freaking cow. Holy cow. Wow. Listen, guys, we'll do the beer boot race when we do get another stoppage in play as we're back here at halftime. I mean, damn, Vikings Steve. Guys, type Skull Steve in the chat. Type Skull Steve in the chat. That is freaking awesome. Mike McHugh. Shout out to you. Everybody type Skull Steve. Seriously, Mike, thank you so much. Showing love to somebody. Wow. I feel like we have to give it to Mike. Mike, if you follow me on Twitter, I think Corey made a good point. Mike, this is yours. This is yours if you want it. This is yours if you want it. I think Mike deserves it. And I think you guys agree with me. I think Mike deserves it. Corey saying, Mike, you got it. I agree, Corey. Corey's awesome. Corey got us there, and Mike brought us home. I think this is the right call. Yeah, Mike earned it. Mike earned it. Mike frickin' earned it. Mike, this is yours if you want it. This is yours. We can ship it to you. I can sign it. My man Chip can sign it as well. I mean, guys, just look, like $130 super chat. That is actually the largest in Vikings Now history, and it was his first time super chatting. Mike, that goes such a long way here on the channel. Everybody type Skull Steve in the chat. That's just freaking awesome, Mike. I'm like at a loss for words right now. I really am. I don't know what else to say besides Skull Mike and Skull Steve. So, Mike, you let me know in the chat. This is yours if you want it. Just awesome, Mike. Just freaking awesome. Like, seriously, shout out to you. Yeah, Corey, you are a freaking real one for that. As Mike actually did bring us in a lead on our Bears Now channel. Mike brought us to 1,000. I really don't know what to say right now. Mike, that's what's up. That's what's up. That is big time love there. That's big time love. So shout out to you, Mike. Really appreciate it. If I can still have the ball here, gonna be handoff to Dwayne McBride to the right. 1K, baby, Corey. We did it. We freaking did it. We hit 1K. And it's because of my man, Mike McHugh. Better call Hall. Phil, I remember you from last week. Mike, this is yours if you want it. This is yours. Everybody give Mike some love. I'm not on Instagram or Twitter guy. All good. Whatever Corey wants to do. Well, Mike, we'll find a way to get this to you. I just got to find a way to reach out to you. Yeah, Mike, I want to send this to you, man. Like, seriously, shout out to you. Largest super chat in Vikings Now history. That's what's up, man. Like, we're a tinier channel here at Chat Sports, and Mike's making himself known. He is making himself known. So, Skull Steve, man. Skull Steve. That's why I do have Oliudo type or like handwriting. So, seriously, shout out to Mike, man. Yeah, Mike deserves it without a doubt. Everybody showing love to Mike in the chat. You guys are the best. That's what makes us a family. Like, we had Corey hyping up Itachi. We had Mike coming in with the bang, like with the 130. Like, Chip called it. Like, he said, like, I feel like it's going to be somebody random. And it was somebody random. Like, silent all night. Mike, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Arpin8 saying, yo, Pat, let's get this dub. I'm so nervous looking at the field right now. Yeah, let's go. We're back. We're back. Vikings 9-7. 12 minutes left in the third quarter. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. Mike, no, seriously, thank you. You got a family here at Vikings Now, man. You got a family. Any game day that you want to hop in the stream, show some love to us, we'll show some love to you. It's preseason week 2 and you're doing this, so that's what's up. We just hit 1,000. Man, that's cheers to you, Mike. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. All right, I gotta reset. I gotta reset. That Mike, just for that, even if the Vikings win, I do 100 push-ups. Yeah, cheers. Mike, you're the best. You're the best. I've said a lot. I could ramble on. Chips taking a drink for you as well. We appreciate it. Craig saying, let's go Vikings. Mike, seriously, thank you. Rest in peace to Vikings Steve. New York Vikings. Who would have thought there's so many Vikings fans in New York? Probably hurt to lose to the Giants last year. That sucks. But shout out to Corey. I mean, everybody was showing love. Skull Steve. Skull Steve. Skull Steve. Let's go. Let me know who you guys got. Rest of the game. We got 12:45 left in the second quarter. Give me an MIN for the Vikings or give me a TEN for the Tennessee Titans. Let me know who you guys got down in the comment section. Let me know. Let me freaking know. Just subbed. Skull to all my brothers and sisters. It's a family here. Vikings Now by Chat Sports, man. It's a family. It's a family. That was freaking awesome. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got to put Mike on the board. I'm giving Mike a big spot on the board. Mike McHugh. Mike McHugh added to the board. Big time name right there. Big time name. I got capitalized H. Mike McHugh. Excuse my handwriting. I'm just taking loss for words right now. Loss for words, Mike. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Show Mike some love in the chat. Show Mike some love in the chat. Let's go. We're back to football. We're back to football. I know Mike wants us to call some game right here. Let's go. Titans do have the football. Malik Willis taking snaps in the second half as well. He is under center. Gonna go handoff right. Fight forward for the first down. Good run right there by Chestnut for the Tennessee Titans. Arpin8 saying, yo, Pat, if the Vikings had to make one move in free agency, you got the decision to sign somebody, who would have you signed no matter the cap space on day one of free agency? Who would I have signed? Trying to think back to free agents this year. I honestly wanted Byron Murphy. Like, he was the number one corner, in my opinion, on the market. Cam Sutton's another guy. He actually went to the Detroit Lions. Yeah, probably Cam Sutton. Cam Sutton. Oh, no. Big-time run from the Tennessee Titans. Classic. Big-time run by the Tennessee Titans right there. Kimberly saying, thank you for this. Skull from PA. Shout out to you. All the way down to the Vikings 4-yard line. Julius Chestnut. Big-time run right there for the Tennessee Titans. Big-time run. Let's go, D. Get a stop. Defense not looking too good here.
Spam those S's. Defense needs a stop here. Not a good start to the second half. Get those S's in the chat. Last time, we told you guys to spam those S's in the chat. We had a big pick from Troy Dye, so spam those S's. Why not another interception right here, huh?
We did. Malik Willis under center, motions the tight end, right to left. Puts him in the backfield at the fullback spot. A little strong to the right. Handoff, right side. Vikings stop him at the 2-yard line. Next stream is doing a 50 again. Shout out to Corey. Corey, seriously, you've honestly blown me away tonight as well. You have blown me away. Who's your flop player for the Vikings as of now? Flop, guys. I hate saying it, but probably Seen. Unless we'll see here. Maybe Scene makes a play. Here we go. 2nd and goal. They go play action. Lewis Scene makes a play right as I'm right as I make a comment about him. Lewis Scene with the sack on the play. Titans go play action, a little boot to the right. Lewis Scene steps up, breaks it down, makes the tackle. Let's freaking go. Bring it up a big time.
3rd down.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's bring the energy up. Mike got me too shocked. We hit 1,000 in soups. Let's go. 3rd down Vikings. Malik Willis, shotgun, running back to the right. Tight end in motion. Takes the snap. Vikings only bring 3. 8 in coverage. Over the middle of the field. Oh, almost picked off. Who was that? Joejuan Williams. Put the defense on your back, young fella. I do want to give a shout out to Samantha Sims and Sarah Sims. Shout out to the twins. They're watching the show right now. Want to give a shout out to you guys. All love. You guys are the best. You guys are the freaking best. Everybody type in Skull Sam in the chat. Everybody type Skull Sam and Skull Sarah in the chat. Let's go. Here we go. Titans going to settle for 3 here. Going to make this a 10-9 ball game. Let's go. Bryson typing Skull Sam as the Titans do take the lead, going up 10-9.
FTENs in the chat. If you hate the Tennessee Titans, I want to see the Vikings win this game here. Come on.
Let's go. Scrappy Tony saying Skull Sam. Skull Sarah. Matt typing Skull Sam and Sarah. NFL and NBA typing Skull Sam. Kissy typing the S as well. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Guys, we are 37 subscribers away. Oh, hold on. We might not be 37 subs away. We might be a little closer. We are. I got to stop grittying for free. I got to stop that. Dude, it's like a habit up here. I just start grittying for free. Grittying for free. It's too much. Guys, we are 16 subscribers away from 13,500 subscribers. Corey saying, once I turn 18 in 2 months, I am donating $500. Hey, I'd appreciate that. Guys, hit that sub button when we hit 13,500. I'm shot funning a beer. As guys, I do have bad news. We are in a super chat battle with our Bears channel. And listen, we have done a great job. We've crossed over 1,000 in soups. Shout out to my man Mike. We're going to do a beer boot, at the end of this thing. But the Bears channel is up to 1.1 thousand in super chats. And we are at 1 flat. But their game is almost over. And I will say this. If we get there, I don't know if I want to tell you guys what we're going to do if we get there. I don't know if I want to tell you. But if we get there, we're having some fun. We are at 1,000 right now on soups. Let's get there. Let's beat the Bears channel here at Chat Sports. And we'll toss some beers back. Let's go. They're at 1.1 thousand. Got some bad news. They got some heavy hitters over there at Bears now. So, I grew up in Chicago. Like, I know how scumbaggy Bears fans are, man. AFX is saying, let's go for 2,000. If we would somehow hit 2,000, you guys might see a grown man cry on screen. Bryson saying F shy. I grew up in Chicago. Tough to say F shy, but the Coons channel saying I don't have nothing. Sup. Corey saying, sup, Coons. What's up, Corey? The Bears season will be grizzly. I don't think I just think the Bears the Bears to me this year are a social media team. They got all the highlights and everything, but they ain't cut like us. As Kissy saying Skull Sam. As John Donahue was saying, if Biden's economy wasn't so effing pathetic, I'd give you a super chat. Reg season, I will, bro. John Donahue. Let's go, Brandon. Shout out to you, John. We appreciate it. Corey saying, you know what? If we can do it in 2 quarters, we can do it again. Corey, that's a great point. We got to 1,000 before the third quarter. I think we can get 100 by the end of this game. And so we got Jaren Hall shotgun, looking to his left. Ball looks like it's batted. Jeff Viking saying, can I ask a stupid question? But what happens to our donations? So everything you guys send to us goes right back in the chat sports. We're a company here. We got a bunch of studios. Like, listen, I got a studio right here that we didn't have before, and it's literally credit to you guys. And, like, it's kind of a way, like, my bosses use to kind of, like, gauge, like, what channels, like, can go live and everything. And, like, you guys showing all this love, like, on our Vikings channel, like, listen, we're going to be able to go live. Like, we're going to be able to do that almost every single week, and it's really credit to you guys. That's my man, Darian Shaw, with the $20 super chat. Darian, I think I'm getting a phone call right now. Hello? Yeah, what's up? You want me to take a shot, Darian? You want everybody to type "Skull Darian" in the chat? Okay, sounds good. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're taking a shot from my man, Darian. Taking a shot from my man, Darian. Let's go. Skull Darian's in the chat. Vikings do have the ball. Play action. Jaren Hall, little screen pass to the tight end. Going to be taken down for a gain of about 4 or 5 yards. For a 4 or 5 yards. Let's go. Let's go. Skull Darian in the chat. Skull Darian in the chat. Let's go. Grade the Vikings' performance so far. Been a shaky game. You know, ups and downs. Offense is, stunned or stalled out when they've gotten past that 50-yard line. But yeah, grade the Vikings so far. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. I'll give you guys a shout out. So we got a big-time third down coming in from Jaren Hall. Titans bring 4. Hall evades pressure. Looking downfield, left side of the field. Almost a tight window throw. Trying to hit Thayer Thomas, the UDFA, on the corner route. However, it is incomplete, bringing up a 4th and 7 with 8:23 remaining in the third quarter as the Vikings are going to have to punt this away. As Nathan is saying, I'm at a crab restaurant and watching you. Are the Crabs Vikings fans? Ask your plate, yo. Ask your plate. I don't know. You guys should have heard what my man Chipper just said to me in the ear. Almost a muff punt. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we are $80 away from passing the Bears channel. Their stream's almost over. Their stream is almost over. Their stream is almost over. As Tanner Plummer saying, read this comment, please. I got you. Guys, we're about $80 away from passing them. Let's do it. I'm calling on the members of the Hall of Fame board. My man Mike McHugh dropped the banger. My man, let's see everybody we've added today. Jeff Chipper, Mr. Chip, he was added. Munkus was added. Corey Myers, absolute legend, was added. Calvin75, he was added as well. Itachi, great name, by the way. He was added as well. Jeffrey Rick was added. Mike McHugh was added. Kissy was added because people were showing love in the chat. My man Kikokat, what a name. He was added as well. Guys, we got to pass Bears. Listen, we've already done a great job. We've already, like if we were going into the game and we had a goal, we've crushed that goal. Like, we have dominated that goal. Now it's just up to you guys to finish the job. It's up to you guys to finish the job. As the Coons channel saying, you're the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. This is all you guys. Oh! Jeff Vikings. That one hits a little different, huh, Jeff? That one hits a little different, huh, Jeff? Oh, we're hitting the gritty for Jeff. We're hitting the gritty for Jeff. He says 8 for luck. 2 Cousins. Jeff, I love it. I love it, Jeff. Shout out to you. Everybody type in Skull Jeff. Everybody type in Skull Jeff. Getting an 8 from Jeff feels like 1,000, man. Let's go. Skol Jeff. Beers, cheers. Type those MINs. Let's go. Shout out to Jeff. Skol Jeff. Skol Jeff. Skol Jeff. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Let's go.
Hey, you know what? We got a close game here into the third quarter. I want to see some hype now for this game. All right? The Vikings, the backups, the death pieces are showing up right now.
Chip.
They're showing up right now. We got a game going on right now.
Talk to me, Chip.
And the Vikings are in it. Show some love.
Talk to
Spam
me, Chip.
MIN. If you want to see the Vikings come out and win this game.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Chip's talking. I love it. Chip's talking that stuff. Let's go. Type those MINs. Type those MINs. Type those MINs.
If I see 10 MINs here right now, spam in the chat, I'm chugging my beer. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see those MINs.
Let's go. Malik Willis. Shotgun. Empty backfield. Motions a back to the back. Motions a back to the back. Running back to the left of him. 2 wide receivers to the left, 1 to the right. In his face. Takes the check down on the hitch route. Going to get about 6. NFL and NBA typing MIN. Michael typing MIN. Emerald saying Michigan. Boo. John R. saying Titans. Don't like to see that. Let's go, Chip. Let's go, Chip.
I said 10. I'm seeing at least 30 right now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Little 5-second chug.
Me and Chip are having a day. Me and Chip are having a day. Me and Chip are having a day. Let's go. Handoff middle to the right. Going to be a first down for the Tennessee Titans. Going to be a first down for the Tennessee Titans. Chip, you want to do me a solid? Give me like 2 or 3 Miller Lights. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Chip. Corey saying next stream, I'm donating so much. Corey, we'll be live 11:30 next Saturday. Actually, I'll go 11:15 from my man Corey. I'll go 11:15. Corey saying this is such a good... Corey, you're making my heart warm. Warm, not worm. Weird. Also, my bad if I look up, y'all. Like, the camera's right here. But, like, I look up because, like, I see myself up here and I got the game down here. So, like, you guys see me looking all over the place. Like, be patient. Be patient. Seriously, though, like, shout out to everybody who's super chatted so far. Like, I want to beat Bears. Like, I really do. But, again, it's not the end of the world if we don't. Listen, we're about 80 away right now from topping them, and they're about to sign off. Listen, if we do, like, it's great. Like, it's great. Shout out to my man, Chip. Chip's giving me the Miller Lights. Chip's giving me the Miller Lights. Let's go. Like, if we beat them, that'd be dope. Pat, could have been hanging out with Petey, but I'm here instead. No, you're not. AFX, no, you're not. Corey saying it really is. Yeah, no, like, I can't say thank you enough to everybody who's sent in a super chat so far. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, for me being a diehard Vikings fan, like, all I want to do is go live every single game. And with what you guys have done so far, like, we have that opportunity. We have that opportunity to go live every single week now because of what you guys have done. So, seriously, like, shout out to you guys. Shout out to freaking you guys. Like, we really do appreciate it. Like, shout out to Corey. Shout out to Darian Shaw. Like, shout out to Jeff Chipper. Like, Mr. Chip. Moonkiss showing love. Like, Calvin75. Like, he's an absolute real one on the channel. He's been showing love since last year. Yeah, like, Corey. Itachi. Like, great name. I love Itachi. I love saying Itachi. Like, seriously. Shout out to all you guys.
So, going back, earlier in the show, we asked you guys to drop your score predictions before the game started. Nobody said 10-9. I'll tell you that right now.
No.
But, I mean, closest right now?
What we got?
Shoot, I mean, so Corey said 30-10.
Okay, that could happen if the Vikings go on a heater right now.
Very possible they can get to 30. We got 24-10 from good old Moncos. TC 28-12. Bill 27-16. So definitely people thought it'd be higher scoring than it is right now.
Yeah. Handoff Titans up the middle. Gonna be a touchdown for the Tennessee Titans. As Scolger, a $20 super chat to ease the pain a little bit as the Titans did score a tutty right there. Skull back, saying coming in from Matt. Shout out to Scolger, though. Shout out to you. We really do appreciate it, my man. Showing love on the channel goes a long way. I can't say this enough. As I was going to say, next super chat comes in, I'm cracking open my beer. Scolger, crack open my beer. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
And you know what I was going to say, next super chat that comes in, I was going to take a shot. So he came in at the right time. He came at the right time, Scolger.
Let's go. We'll do this. We'll do this. My man Chip wants to take shots. I want to take shots as well. Next 2 minutes till the Vikings get back on offense. $5 for taking shots. They're normally 20. We're doing them for 5. We're doing them for 5. Let's go. Every $5 that comes in, we're taking shots. Appreciate it, Scolger. You're an absolute real one.
No time at all.
This one hits a little different. This one hits a little different. This one hits a little different. My man, Pass Master. Guys, we're closing in on the Bears.
Let's go.
We're closing in on the Bears.
Let's go.
My man, Pass Master, saying, Skull baby. Oh, I love that. The purple emoji with the football. It looks so good. It looks so good on screen. He said, love the vibes, Patrick. Thank you so much, Pass Master. We appreciate it. If you guys don't know, Pass Master, real one here. Everybody type Skull Past in the chat.
Real
He
one.
says, shout out to my bro, AJ, helping me build my PC. And shout out to the entire Chat Sports family. Hashtag real one. And he's got a little margarita, it looks like. Little mixed drink. Cheers to you, Pass Master.
Cheers.
Let me know what you're using that PC for. Let me know what you're using that PC for, Pass Master. What are you gaming with? What are you gaming? You playing some Madden or what are you playing? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys, though. Seriously, thank you so much. We're closing in. Like, we are very close to passing Bears. Probably about, I think it's about 40 away right now. Somebody sends in a 50, I'll tell you what. Somebody sends in a 50 and you're already a Hall of Fame member, I'm adding Pass Master to the board. I'm adding Pass Master to the board. Abram Smith, the running back for the Vikings, in the game with Break Ploll. Got a little Tristan Jackson, or Lucky Jackson. Love that name, by the way. Let's go. Let me know what would happen on this drive. Give me a touchdown, or give me a TD for touchdown, FG for field goal, TO for turnover, P for punt. High snap. Abram Smith cuts it up to the center. Going to get about 6 yards on the carry. Solid run by Abram Smith there. Solid run. Jaron Hall in the game. Jaron Hall in the game.
Seeing a lot of TDs here. That's what I like to see. Show me them TDs, huh?
Let's go.
Show me them TDs.
Let's go. Run up the middle. Going to go for about 1. Run up the middle. Going to go for about 1. Showing a little Christian Darrisaw on Brian O'Neill right here. Best tackles in the game.
Darrisaw was he hurt last year?
Darrisaw?
Yeah.
No, Brian O'Neill was
Brian
at the end of the
O'Neill,
year. Yeah. Jaron Hall in the pocket, 3rd and 3, sacked. Tough loss. Vikings backup offensive line, not looking too good. He had actually a decent amount of time right there, but he is sacked.
Well, I don't know if anybody said punt, but
Yeah, I don't know if anybody
Unfortunately-
typed punt.
it's been a common theme here tonight is punts.
Lots of punts from the Vikings.
Interesting, Jalen Reagor. You'd think, at least I would think, he'd play most of the game. He's already got his pads off, chilling on
Is
the
he really?
sideline. Yeah, like he's a all-pro first-team receiver. He's just
I
chilling.
wonder if, yeah,
Look at him
Rager,
right there.
oh
like,
yeah.
He got the hoodie on. He got his pat.
I mean, Rager's probably going to make this team.
Yeah.
Be shocked if Rager doesn't. If I had to choose like the 6 wide receivers for the Vikes this year, like Jefferson, KJ, Addison are all locks. Probably like Jalen Naylor and Jalen Rager probably there as well. It's gonna be 17-9 Titans. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Here we go. Titans shotgun. New quarterback in for the Tennessee Titans. Good play by the Vikings. Is that Shandon Sullivan? I think that was Shandon Sullivan on the stop. 1:45 left here as the Titans quarterback has 2 gloves. Like that. Titans new quarterback in here. He's wearing 2 gloves. Interesting to see. Take a little read option up the middle of the field. Gonna be falling forward for about 6 yards. 420 votes. Nice. Yeah, as new poll up in the chat. How many games will the Vikings win this year? 10 plus or 9 or less? I better see 100% for 10 and plus. Better see 100% for 10 and plus. Let's go. Mason Kinsey. Looks like that was the Titans' little special package right there. Malik Willis back in the game. Interesting there from the Titans. Corey saying 10 plus. I agree, Corey. Willis takes a snap. Takes a little deep cross all the way up to the Vikings' 30-yard line. Titans going for the dagger right now.
Defense needs your love right now. Spam those S's. Defense needs some love. They need some energy. Get that energy up in the chat like you're at the game right now. Spam those S's in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Willis takes a snap. Dropping back. Steps up. Bates to his right. Going to take off. Going to fight forward for about 6 or 7 yards there. Bye, guys. See you next stream. Everybody show Corey some love in the chat. Show Corey some love in the chat. Matt saying, hey, I sparked a poll. Yeah, you did, Matt. Shout out to you. We see some stuff we like in the chat, and we'll use it. Shout out to you, Matt. Shout out to you, Matt. Going to bring us to the end of the third quarter here. End of the third quarter. Let's do it. I'm going to fill in winners and losers here.
So get in the chat right now. Let us know. It's a close game, 8-point game here as we head into the fourth quarter. Who you got?
Let us know.
Who you got?
Let us know. Let us know who you guys got. MIN for the Vikes or TEN for the Tennessee Titans. See you, Corey. Corey, we really do appreciate it. Showing love all stream. I can't wait for the regular season and see what you're going to do. Can't wait. Can't wait, man. Can't freaking wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. Going to be a ton of fun. Shout out to Tiffany Sampson saying MIN for the Vikes. MIN for the Vikings. Let's go. Let me know who you guys got. Fourth quarter coming your way. Fourth quarter coming your way. Let's go. Let's go. This is our Super Chat Battle updated look. Guys, we're about $40 away from passing Bears now. Their stream, I think, is wrapping up right now, so we'll be able to pass them. Somebody sends in a 50. You'll see us go crazy here on the channel. You'll see us go crazy here on the channel. This is our Super Chat menu for today, if you guys are curious. If you guys like the video, we're 7 likes away from 200. We will actually be blowing the horn. We'll be blowing the horn for you guys if we get the 200 likes.
And I'm finishing my beer at 200 likes. Let's go. If you haven't liked the video, like it right now. Come on.
Come on. Let's bring that energy. And then a $5 Super Chat, I'm cheersing with y'all. And then $10, we're hitting the gritty. No free gritties, though. And then every 20 we get, we're taking shots. And then every 50, you guys know how we do. You guys join the board right there. Join the Hall of Fame board. Bunch of real ones on there so far. Really, really do appreciate it. Everybody showing love.
And there it is. Look at that. All it takes is a little reminder, little motivation, 202 likes. Easy.
Let's go.
Let's go. And for all you great Vikings fans,
back.
great people joining us today, it's been real.
It's been real, Chip. It's been unreal. Me and Chip killing the game, man. Me and Chip killing the game.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
All right, I got the winners and losers filled out. Yeah, just right after the game, we could just hop into that. When I said loser, offensive line, just put the Vikings logo and where it says photo. We should be good. Let's go. Let's go. Fourth quarter time here at US Bank Stadium. Titans knocking on the door at the Vikings 11-yard line. Malik Willis under center. Takes the snap. Going to go handoff. Makes a man miss. Fights forward to the 9-yard line. Chestnut again. Chestnut's running wild. Vikings run defense has been terrible today. Vikings run defense has been terrible. As it's showing Justin Jefferson and Alexander Mattison hanging out on the sidelines. Jefferson, I'm going to say, his aura, around him, I feel like he's, one of those guys that doesn't try at all, but he's just a natural superstar. Like Justin Jefferson. That name is just I am a superstar. Ross Blacklock, hell of a play right there on that run. Ross Blacklock, hell of a play on that run right there. Let's go.
You know what that means.
You know
what that means. It's third down.
Type those threes. Let's go. Get them in the chat.
Field goal here would be huge. Holding a field goal
threes.
instead of a touchdown would be huge.
Come on. Showing some Alexander Mattison highlights. Rocky saying Willis running is killing us. Yeah, Vikings have had a problem with mobile quarterbacks over the past couple of years. Willis got time in the pocket. He's going to take off. Misses a tackle. Fights forward. Going to be very tight to that first down. Dropping Andre Carter was actually in coverage right there. UDFA out of Army. Guy if I had my eye on. Dropped him in the coverage right there. Very, very weird. He's going to be tight to that first down. That is going to be tight. Alok saying Vikings have been terrible since I joined the stream. I'm going to leave. Alok, whatever you got to do to switch up this mojo. They've been getting their ass kicked. How is Hall playing? He hasn't done much. He has not done much at all. Titans, they did get the first down. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. I think Kevin O'Connell is going to challenge this. Looking like Kevin O'Connell is going to challenge this. Brady, I got you. Brady, I got you. Make sure you check out that video. I'm going to post it tomorrow morning. Shout out to Brady. Shout out to Brady. Yeah, let's see. Are we at 13,500 subs yet? Oh, let's go. Everybody hit that sub button. We need 8 more subscribers until we hit 13,500. Let's go. What a stream it's been. Cheers to all you guys who joined us. Let's go. Bro, I love the vids. I listen to them while I play Madden. Keeps me entertained. Skull Pat. Thank you. I appreciate that, Brady. I've been actually enjoying the new Madden myself. So shout out to you, Brady.
I got a little beef with Madden because I started a franchise with the Eagles and Jalen Hurts out for 8 weeks.
No shit.
Broken hip,
Oh my
something
God.
like that.
That
Brutal.
sucks.
Brutal. As we're 5 subs away from
Let's
a
go.
shot. Wait, what do you call that?
A shot fun. It's a fun shotgun. It's a fun shot fun. I got beer loaded up in here. We're taking it down. We need 5 more subs.
5 subs away. If you're not
This is the best deal
hit that
on the
sub
internet.
button right now. Let's go. Lock us in, baby.
It's literally a free way to help us out here. We're 5 subs away. I'm refreshing the page. We're 5 subs. We get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. I'm shotgunning a beer if we get 5 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jeffrey wants it. Jeffrey, I think you're on the board.
And don't forget to follow my man Seeps on Twitter.
Yeah, follow me on Twitter. I'll put that link in the chat right now, actually. Give me a follow on Twitter. Rocky. Let's go. A $20 super chat from my man Rocky. Everybody type in Rocky in the chat. Show Rocky some love. Skull Rocky. Skull Rocky. Whew. We got to be we have to be so close to Bears now. I think if somebody sends in a 10, we're there. If somebody sends in a 10, I think we're there. Rocky has been here with me all day. Yeah, Corey and Rocky have been holding it down. Even like Scolger earlier sent in the hundreds. Mike McHugh sent in the 130. Like, fat dudes dropping bombs here. Seriously, shout out to all you guys. Rocky, we appreciate it. Skull Rocky, you rock. Rocky rocks, baby. Rocky rocks. We are back in Minnesota. 12:25 remaining in the fourth quarter. Malik Willis, shotgun, running back to the left. Takes a snap, dropping back. Running back in the flat. Touchdown, Titans. Tennessee Titans really putting it on the Vikings right now. Is this Julius Chestnut guy really having a day for the Titans? They go up 23-9. Type those FTENs. Pretty good throw there by Malik Willis, I will say. Pretty solid throw there by Malik Willis. That is tough. That is tough. This game has been boring, but the stream, bro. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, Vikings are not an entertaining preseason team just because they don't play anybody and their backups kind of suck. Yeah, Captain Howdy saying, I guess let's hope the starters don't get hurt. Second and third team must be booty cheeks. Yeah, second and third team, not too good, as U.S. Bank Stadium's pretty much cleared out. Showing T.J. Hawkinson on the sidelines, like, he got Zin in his right hand. T.J. Hawkinson hitting the Zins. Shout out to T.J. Hawkinson. Oh, my God. He just got exposed on national television. T.J. Hawkinson's got a Zin pouch in his right hand as they show him. That's freaking hilarious. Hey, Iowa kid, I get it. That's hilarious. T.J. Hawkinson has a Zin pouch in it. Let's go. Throw it in for T.J. I love T.J. Hawkinson, man. He's one of the more underrated guys in the league. Huge on third downs for the Vikes last year. Was huge against the Giants in the playoffs, even though the Vikings lost. Shout out to T.J. Hawkinson, man. He's got a little Zin in there.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big he came up during the second half of the season.
Dude, he was huge.
He was easily a top 5. He might have been a top 3 tight end if you're just counting the second half of the year.
Dude, really. I mean, he almost went for over 1,000 yards last year. T.J. Hawkinson, I feel like he's just an underrated dude. Like, when you're talking top tight ends, I feel like his name doesn't really come up there too often, but he's up there, man.
No, he's got to be top 5. I mean, what did the Vikings trade for him? Late round pick, right?
Yeah, it was like so they traded like a second and a fourth, but they got like a third and I think it was a sixth back.
Oh, okay.
So a little it was a great trade. Yeah. Like a great trade to get a guy like that. Showing him on the sidelines. That's freaking hilarious. He's got this shit packed in. Little upper decky from my man TJ. Let's go. Vikings do have the ball back though. 12:20 remaining in the fourth quarter. 12:20 remaining. We will have 4 1,000-yard receivers. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Going to be a false start on the Vikings. Really sloppy play from this offense. Really sloppy play. Gonna back it up here. Gonna make it a 1st and 15 for the Vikes. They're also showing Josh Oliver some love right now. Can't believe N'Keal Harry didn't dress. Wonder if that means he's making the team. God, Vikings got like N'Keal Harry, Jalen Reagor, Jordan Addison, KJ Osborne, and Justin Jefferson. A lot of names in that room. Titans bring pressure. Going to be a halfback screen. The Abram Smith cuts it up middle. Going to fight forward for about 10 or 11 yards from my man Abram. Or that was actually the Dykes. I think it was the XFL guy that they just signed. Shanika can't show the game. Tiffany Sampson saying MIN. Shout out to Tiffany. Shout out to Tiffany. 2nd and 4 for the Vikings. Going to go play action. Pass to the flat. Little speed right there. I think it was Thayer Thomas. Yeah, Thayer Thomas, UDFA. Who gives it's preseason? Jeffrey, I'm with you. We're just here to have a good time. Like, it's a Saturday night. I'm just calling the game, hanging out with you guys. Like, I could really care. Yeah, I could care less how the Vikings do tonight. Like, I hate to say it, but I really could. Like, I could absolutely care less. Pat, you should hit a free gritty. No one needs to know. Brady, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I think about hitting a free gritty. I don't know. Hand off to Dykes. Got to go out for a 3 or 4 yards to the left side there. 3 or 4 yards to my man Dykes, number 46. Out of the XFL. Out of the XFL. Let's go Vikings. Spam MIN. Spam MIN if you guys love yourself some Vikes. Y'all love yourself some Vikes. Spam MIN in the chat. Shout out to Tiffany. She's been spamming it all night. If we win, you have to. If we lose, you have to. Brady, deal. Deal. 10:50 remaining in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 7 for Jaron Hall and the Minnesota Vikings. Tiffany, I'm a boy. My bad. Jaron Hall takes a snap, handoff to Dykes. He's got some space, going to fall forward for about 12. Good burst right there from my man Dykes. Good burst right there from my man Dykes. Hall is going to be under center again. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's the only cut we're doing. Let's go Vikings. Spam MIN in the chat. Down 24-9. We crossed over $1,000 in Super Chats tonight. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Everybody who supported the show. We're going to be able to go live for almost every single regular season game now because of all of you guys and the support you guys have shown. Jaron Hall takes a snap. Going to boot out to the left. Takes a check down in the flat. Going to be a big-time game by the Vikings right there. Colin Thompson, who the Vikings signed a while back. Second reception of the game for 31 yards. Really? Oh, the Raiders won? Yeah. Yeah, they're getting fucking smoked, dude. Yeah, it's preseason. It's preseason, guys. It's preseason. Jaron Hall under center, 8:47 remaining. Going to be a pitch to the right for the Vikes. Dwayne McBride going to get about 1 or 2 yards on the play. 1 or 2 yards for my man Dwayne McBride on the play. Shout out to my man Coon's channel. They've been hanging out with us all day. Check them out. The ESPN one? Really? Oh, that's annoying. 2nd and 9 here. 8:15. left in the game. Thank you, AFX. I appreciate it. Takes the snap. Jaren Hall, play action. Vikings protect it well. Jaren Hall makes a man miss. He takes off to his left. Gonna dance for about 3 yards. Kind of got a little hesitant there. I wish he just kind of put his head down. Attaboys. Attaboy Pat stopping the spam in the chat. The hero. You know I got you, man. You know I got you. We don't want the spammers in the chat. We don't want the spammers in the chat. Shout out to Jaren Hall, though. He's looking solid. He's got a little wiggle to him, man. You know, the 5th-round rookie out of BYU. He's trying his best out there. You know, he's going to take in a lot from Kirk Cousins and Nick Mullins, man. Here we go. 3rd and 5 for the Vikes. Hall, shotgun. Running back to the left, 3 to the right. Titans bring 4. Hall, pressure in his face. Evades left. Takes off. Wow, great run by Hall. Going to fight forward for about 10 yards. Fighting forward for about 10 yards.
That's a first down.
Let's go. Type those ones.
Type those ones, baby. It's a Vikings first down. The game's not over.
Game's not over.
What are they down?
15? 24-9? Yeah, 15.
15, quick math.
15.
It's not over.
Get a tud right here. Hand off to Dwayne McBride. Cuts it up all the way down to the Vikings' 3 or 4 yard line. Colin Thompson saying, let's run that piece again. Let's run that piece again. 6:44 remaining in the game. Vikings trying to make something of it here. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate it. Darren Stone. Shout out to Darren. Titans going to take a timeout here on 2nd and goal from the 4 yard line. We got Lucky Jackson, Copeland, Thayer Thomas, Jaren Hall, Dwayne McBride. I'm shocked N'Keal Harry didn't dress. Shocked N'Keal Harry didn't dress. Did Addison play? No. Addison has a concussion, so we did not play. Hall, handoff. McBride goes nowhere. Going to be 3rd down. Going to be 3rd down. I don't know if you need to.
See if they can't punch it in here, huh?
3rd and goal. Hall. Look at end zone. Might be a pass interference, and it is. Vikings going to get 1st and goal from the 1. Looks like they're going to be able to punch this in here. 1st down, Vikings. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. Also, hit that sub button if y'all ain't do it already. If y'all ain't subscribed to the channel, do it. Trying to hit 13,500 subs here on the channel. Make sure you guys lock us in. Best Vikings YouTube channel out there. I promise you that. Yeah, pass interference there on the Titans. Vikings going to get it. 1st and goal. I like Jaren Hall. He had pressure in his face. Just kind of threw it up there. Hoping for the best. So, good move. Good move by Jaren. 1st and goal from the 1. 1st and goal from the 1. Touchdown, Dwayne McBride. 1 yard run. Vikings punch it in. Type those TDs in the chat. Might have a game here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a game here. Type those TDs in the chat. Dwayne McBride gets his 1st career touchdown. Shout out to him. Good cut right there. He saw the hole, put his little shoulder down. Let him feel it. He let him feel it.
Plenty of time left now. All you need is a quick 3 and out. And,
Yeah,
I mean,
get a
they're right
quick
there.
stop.
So, do you go for 2 now? Because you're going to need it at some point.
Oh, God. In preseason, I probably just go now.
Yeah.
Preseason, I go now. But they're going to kick it, of course. For the parody. For the parody. Greg Joseph, kick is up. Kick is good. Knocks it in. Greg Joseph has been money during the preseason so far. They bring it down to 24-16. Let's go. prime Randy Moss teamed up with prime Jefferson equals unstoppable. Yeah, that'd be the best wide receiver duo of all time.
So, interesting note here. I don't know if Bill H is still here in the chat. Bill H predicted, now I'm not sure if he wanted this to be a Vikings win or a Titans win. Probably a Vikings win. But he did predict 27-16.
Okay.
24-16 right now.
All right, Bill.
So, it's looking good for Bill right now. If Bill H is still in the chat.
Let's go, Bill. Shout out to Bill H. Corey, I miss you. Come back. Yeah, Corey was a legend today, man. Vikings fans 84 saying Vikings equals contender this year. I hope so. I hope so. The Vikings are contenders this year, but they got a chance right now. We'll see what they do. They got a chance to get a little 3 and out here, so we'll see. Let's go. Yeah, 5:55 left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time here for the Vikes to get a stop and go down and score. AFX calling for the onside kick. Yeah, I don't know about that just yet. Let's go. This is our Super Chat battle versus our Chicago Bears channel. Guys, I think we're about $10 away. They actually just shut down their stream. So if we want to do it, I promise you, somebody sends in 100 right now. I'm hitting a beer shot fund. And we are going to be the champions of tonight's Super Chat battle. But they ended at 1.1. We are at 1,000 right now. Help us out here. Hit that freaking Super Chat button, and we'll show you some love here on the channel.
Little comeback action, huh? Vikings mounting a comeback. Vikings Now here mounting a comeback.
That is true,
Come
Chip.
on, I'm feeling it.
That is true, Chip.
I'm feeling it. Who's going to be the one to put us in that end zone, get us over the hump?
Vikings win this game. I expect to beat Bears now. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Corey's still here. Corey's still lurking in the chat. Corey could put us over whenever. Kent saying, let's go. $100. Who's got it? Shout out NFL Plus. Pat, do you agree with me that, what are you saying? KOC should go out at quarterback? That'd be sick. Could you imagine O'Connell playing quarterback right now? I mean, he was a 5th-round pick, I think it was, by the Patriots back in like 2004. That'd be dope. We got this. Let's pass the Bears. Let's do it, yo. Guys, if somebody sends in 100, we're for sure past them. I just looked at the numbers. We're for sure past them. Somebody sends in 100. And I'm knocking down a shot fund. If we do it. This bad boy. Put the beer in here. We're knocking it back. We're trying to have some fun. Miller Lite goes in there. Let's do it. Shout out to NFL Plus, though. The worst streaming site in America. Hit the gritty. $10 Super Chat. I'm hitting the gritty. $10 Super Chat. I'm hitting the gritty. How do you feel about Ty Chandler? Listen, man, he's looked good so far. Obviously, yards per carry are not going to be, too well. Or when the game's ended, we made a deal. What are you saying? Can you send me some Vikings gear? I don't have any. Fortunately, don't have any to offer. Coons. Here we go. Titans do have the football here. 5:55 remaining in the game.
And we need a big stop here from the Vikings defense.
Let's go. We need a stop, baby. We get a stop, we got a chance to win this freaking football game.
Get those S's in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Tay Gowan gave up a comeback route on 3rd and 4, but had a nice little tackle there Interview with KJ Osborne on the sideline. Cool as hell. Cool as hell. Love my man, KJ. Love my man, KJ. Brady saying, I love Trey Lance. I'm sad he's struggling. Yeah, Trey Lance has had a rough little preseason so far. Titans gain of 4 on first down as they are trying to milk this clock. 3:40 remaining in the game. A fumble would be nice, Kimberly. Titans running hard. They're going to try to milk this puppy out. God, I freaking love KJ Osborne. I freaking love KJ Osborne. He's one of those dudes you just root for, man. It's one of those dudes you just root for. He just does it right. Like, he's literally just a dog. Showing highlights of him killing the Bills in Buffalo last year. Had the game-winning touchdown against the Lions. He went for 155 against the Colts. He's just a solid receiver. It's a solid receiver. Big physical receiver. I wish you honestly, like, ran with a little more oomph. You know what I mean? Like, she had a little more in him, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, Matthew saying KJ is such a good dude. I agree. KJ is one of the best dudes in the league. In the league. Jeffrey saying fumble Titans. Jeffrey, don't do that. Don't do that, Jeffrey. Don't do that. KJ is mad underrated or might be underrated. I think he is. I think him and Tyler Boyd have an argument for the best wide receiver 3 in the league. Out of those two, it's either one of those. Like, I don't know who else you can make an argument. Is KJ our slot or is Addison? I expect Addison to run a lot in the slot, but also with how versatile Addison and Jefferson are, Brady, I expect Kevin O'Connell to get very creative. Like, I think, like, any given play, like, it could be KJ in the slot. It could be Addison. It could be Jefferson in the slot. Like, I think he'll keep it honest. Corey saying I might be able to. Corey, listen. We're 100 away from passing Bears now, and their stream ended. So if you could get us there, listen, you've done enough. I'm not calling you out on it. Like, you have done more than enough. But we will throw a freaking party here if you send in that 100. We will throw a party here because, hey, listen, they're done. And this would bring us to damn near 1.2. That would bring us to damn near 1.2. Phil saying, you seen the video of Bradbury getting thrown around at camp? Yeah. Like, Bradbury, he was lined up. He was pass protecting. Titans defensive lineman literally just tossed him. Get a Corey chant. Let's go. That's a good point, Brady. Everybody type in Skull Corey. Everybody type in Skull Corey. Corey has been probably the MVP tonight. He's been showing love to everybody. He's on the board. Corey Myers at the bottom. He's an absolute legend. Everybody typing Skull Corey, and I'll give you a shout-out. Vikings fan 84 saying Skull Corey. Kimberly saying a win would be nice for Coach's B-Day. I think it's actually Kirk's B-Day. Calvin saying Skull Corey. Shout out to Calvin still watching us. Matt Schoflin saying Skull Corey. Shout out to you. Kimberly is typing her Skull Corey's as well. Put him on the winners. Yeah, I should. That'd be funny. Oh, my goodness gracious. Shout out to NFL Plus. That effing blows. Shout out to Michael saying Corey's done plenty already. I agree. Corey has absolutely done so much. Shout out to Corey. Corey, you're done for the night. You're done. You're done. Corey, you're done. Corey's done more than enough. Absolutely legend tonight. That's why we're showing love to him right now. Everybody type in Skull Corey in the chat. Skull Corey in the chat. Titans are trying to close this one out. Vikings fans saying, is a win possible? I mean, it is. The Vikings are going to have to get a little lucky here. Going to have to get a stop. It is 3rd and 1 for the Tennessee Titans. On their own 45-yard line with
huge 3rd down here.
Type those threes. Vikings get a stop here. They got a chance to tie this ball game up. Vikings get a stop here. They got a chance to tie this ball game up. Let's go. Third down. Big time third down. Huge third down. 3:36 remaining in the ball game. Julius Chestnut absolutely killing the Minnesota Vikings. Titans pick up the first down. Tough look for the Vikes as they're going to try to run this puppy out. 2:55 remaining in the game. 2:55 remaining in the game. Titans going to try to run this puppy out. Vikings have no timeouts left. This might be the end of it for Minnesota. Malik Willis takes off. Going to pick up another first down. So probably do it in Minnesota. They're showing Jordan Addison some love right now. First round pick out of USC. Absolute dog. Yeah, this is a good point, Vikings fans. I swear, the Vikings are just a terrible preseason team. They are a terrible preseason team. Is this going to take us to the 2-minute warning here? I think this should wrap this game up. Should wrap this game up here. We're at the 2-minute warning. Merrick in the chat. What's up, Merrick? How you doing? If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you guys are hanging out with us here, you guys probably already are. We do appreciate it. But if you guys want to show some love in a free way, show us some love here as we did cross over 13,500 subs. Shout out to all you guys. Let's go. Brady, I'll give him a shout out in the vid. Don't you worry. Let's go. 2-minute warning here in Minnesota. Curious to see what the Titans do here. I think they're just going to run this puppy out.
You said no timeouts left for the Vikes, right?
Yeah, I think they could just knee it out, right?
Yep, no timeouts. They probably can just knee it out at this point. Get on out of here. No injuries.
Yeah, get on out of here. No injuries. Troy Dye with a sweet interception today.
You certainly saw some good, saw some bad. It's the backups at the end of the day.
Yeah, we'll get in the post-game show right as this game ends. And then we'll sign off here. Seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody super chatted. We're about $50 away from the Bears channel. If you guys want to send in a 50, get us there. Icing on the cake, I'd appreciate it. But again, seriously, thank you guys so much. Everybody sending a super chat so far. Corey was a legend. Passmaster, Rocky, Scolger, Mike McHugh. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Everybody, we added a bunch of names to our list. What's the screaming in the background? We got about 3 different studios going live for the channel right now. So seriously, thank you guys. Everybody who's joined the board so far, shout out to y'all. You're good, Corey. You're good. You have done more than enough. Everybody type Skull Corey in the chat. He's been a real one today. He has absolutely dominated this stream. And Corey, I appreciate it, man. You don't even do. You're good, bro. You're good. Corey, go to bed. Rest your head easy. You are an absolute legend here. You really made my night. Seriously, you're a good dude. So I appreciate it. This is my first day here from Tiffany. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you guys come back next week. We are going to be live, Corey. We're going to be live next Saturday at about 11:30. So if you guys want to join in there, see you next stream. Corey, I will make sure I'll have my eyes out for Corey Myers next stream. Is the game over? No, it's still a 2-minute warning. I think the Titans can just knee this puppy out and get out of here, but we'll see. Maybe the Vikings can pull off a little miracle as they're down 24-16. But it's looking like this is going to be over in Minnesota, as the Titans are also in field goal range, so they could end this game here. So
Jeffrey asking, what do we need to beat the Bears? So we're at about 1K, closing in on 1.1. I'd say a 50 will definitely push us over.
A 50 beats them.
A 50 beats them.
A 50 beats the Bears channel. I think we need to about 46. So 50 beats it. We need 46, but 50 beats it. Guys, if you guys send in 50, I'm shotgunning a beer. Close this puppy out.
Oh, yeah. And I just cracked one here, basically full here. I'm killing this one if we get to 50.
Hey.
We got to celebrate a win somehow, right?
Hey, let's do it. Vikings may not win on the field. We can win off the field, though. They are in victory formation. Titans going to knee this one out. We're going to hop in the post-game show here in a little bit. It's going to be wrapping it up in Minnesota. Vikings do end up losing 24-16. What if there's a blocked field goal? They're kneeing it out. They're not kicking a field goal. I wish they were, but they ain't. They ain't. They ain't. Dang, yeah, they're kneeing it out. 3rd and 13. It's going to be wrapping it up here in Minnesota. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's preseason. Exactly. We're going to get into a post-game show, and then we're going to sign off. Really do appreciate everybody who's hung out with us throughout the entire stream. Shout out to Corey for showing love. Yeah, it's a good thing. I don't really care about regular or preseason. I'm not going to lie. Happy birthday to Kirk Cousins, though. Turned 35 today. Hopefully you can get a Super Bowl in him. Shout out to Markai. Shout out to Kissy. Shout out to Mike McHugh. Shout out to Tachi. Shout out to Calvin75. Shout out to Corey Myers. Shout out to Munkus. Shout out to Jeff Chipper as well. Seriously, everybody, thank you guys so much. Great stream. Couldn't have asked for more from you guys. Corey saying happy B-Day, Kirk. Happy B-Day to Kirk. Good night, all. Skull. Shout out to you, Matt. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Corey, I love you too. You know, it really goes a long way, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to my man, Corey. Cheers to my man, Corey. Love this channel, man. Vikings fan, I appreciate it. You know, we put in a lot of hard work here, and, you know, it's happy to see you guys are enjoying it. So, Calvin75 saying, Skull Patrick, appreciate it. Let's go. We crossed over 1,000. Feels good. Feels freaking good. Let's go. But I'll hop into a post-game show. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Corey. My day wouldn't be better without you guys. Corey, seriously, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to create a family here where you guys can come hang out with us. Just have a good time. Just have a good time. Michael, yeah, sorry, we're being a little quiet here. We're just kind of getting our post-game show ready to go. Shout out to all you guys. Wish they had a successful channel too. You can. You can do whatever you want in life, man. I really do believe that. So, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Hopping in the post-game show here in a sec. Let's freaking get it. Oh! We did it! Holy cow! Holy cow! Holy cow! I can't believe it! Jeffrey Uric right there, a Hall of Fame member. Yo! Jeffrey, a $50 super chat. Jeffrey, Uric, let's frickin' go! What a way to close it off. Holy cow! Everybody type in Skull Jeffrey. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. You are a freaking dog, man. You are a dog. A dog. My man, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I got a beer loaded up in here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, holy cow. Jeffrey, oh, wow. Guys, we got a post-game show coming here. Wow, Vikings lost, but it still feels like a win. Hey, that's credit to Jeffrey, man. That's credit to Jeffrey. Holy cow. Everybody show Jeffrey some love. Everybody show Jeffrey some love. Jeffrey, seriously, thank you so much. Jeffrey, give me a follow on Twitter. I'm gonna do something cool for you. Jeffrey, if you follow me on Twitter and say this is like Jeffrey from the stream or something, like, I'll give you some love. Like, I'll give you some love. I got to do something. I got to do something for you guys, Corey, like Jeffrey. Like, listen, guys, full transparency here at Trat Sports. Like, what we just did tonight, like, goes so far. Like, pretty much how it goes down is, like, you know, whatever channel, like, has the most support and has the most backing, like, they get to go live every week. And, like, I love going live. Like, I love giving play-by-play. And, like, obviously, like, we don't give a lot of play-by-play during the preseason and all. Like, it's a lot more just hanging out, you know, drinking some beers with y'all. But, like, I can't wait for the freaking regular season. I think we're going to be able to go live every single game day because of you guys. And because of guys like Jeffrey. Like, because of guys like, you know, Corey. And, listen, we just topped the Bears channel here at Chat Sports. And they're one of the biggest channels we have. And we just beat them. Like, we literally just beat them. And I didn't think we would be able to. Like, Jeffrey, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you guys, everybody. Like, we'll be able to go live, I think, every single game now. We're going to be live next Saturday for the Cardinals game. I just thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to hop into this post-game show right now, sponsored by Jeffrey Uric. So, seriously, thank you guys so much. I'm honestly at a loss for words. I wish I had enough to say, but, like, all I can say is thank you. And if I ever met you guys in person, I want to shake your hand and just say, like, thank you so much. So, Corey, go rest your head. Go put your – I hope all Vikings fans, and I mean this, like, at the bottom of my heart, because, like, I know what it's like to go through this. Like, and being a Vikings fan, it's so up and down and everything. Like, I just thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just all of you guys. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get into an instant reaction from the Vikings Titans preseason game. Thank you, guys. The Chat Sports Miracle, Matt. Yeah, thank you so much. Freaking awesome. So let's get into it. Me and Chip, we're going to hop into this Vikings post-game show. Let's do it right now. Coming up on today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports, we have an instant reaction to the Vikings Titans preseason game. We're going to be going over some winners and losers from the game. The game literally just ended 30 minutes ago, and I'm giving you guys my initial reactions to the game as the Vikings did end up losing to the Titans 24-16. We know Kevin O'Connell's MO. He doesn't like to play a lot of the starters during preseason, and he kind of followed that again tonight as the Titans did end up beating the Vikings a final score of 24-16, led by Malik Willis. He was the star of the game for the Titans. He played majority of the night. He looked solid as a pure passer. Like, I think his wheels really killed the Vikings throughout the night. Tajay Spears, he had a sweet move on Lewis Cine, who we'll talk about here in a little bit. He hurdled over him, but overall I thought Cine had a pretty solid night. Vikings side of things, I thought Nick Mullins looked really well. He was 13 of 23 for 151 yards, no tuds, no interceptions. But Ty Chandler, like I know the stat sheet, it says 11 carries, 24 yards, but he played a lot better than that. Like he absolutely balled out today. Like I'm a big fan of Ty Chandler's game, and like he's the definition of a guy that passes the eye test. Like I know like maybe a casual fan will look at that and be like, dude, you're a fan of Ty Chandler and he ran for 24 yards on 11 carries? I'll say, hell yeah, I am. Like, I love Ty Chandler. I love what he brings to the table. And I thought he played well tonight. You know, obviously he only ran for 24 yards, but he also had a terrible offensive line game from the Vikings, and I thought he looked good. I thought Ty Chandler ran the ball really, really well. And then Nick Mullins, he actually had a lot of his passes heading over to Nick Muse. He had 3 receptions for 46 yards on the night. So shout out to Nick Muse as well. Coming up, I'm going to give you guys my winners and losers from tonight's game, but I want you guys to grade the Minnesota Vikings back to school style. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Vikings' performance tonight versus the Tennessee Titans. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's video. So if you guys get hit with a YouTube ad break, sit back, let it play, and let me know your thoughts on the Vikings' performance tonight. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. So number one for me, and I got this guy as a winner, and that's Nick Mullins. Nick Mullins, back-to-back games, I thought he's looked really solid. You know, obviously you don't want Nick Mullins to be your starter for all 17 games by any reason, but if he was going to be the guy that, like, had to step in for Kirk Cousins for one game, maybe if Kirk gets, you know, abducted by aliens, whatever it may be, like, I got confidence in Nick Mullins stepping in there and getting the job done. Tonight, he was, again, solid. Like, first half stats from Nick Mullins, he was 13 of 23 and 151 yards. You know, last week against Seattle, he had over 140 yards as well. Like, Nick Mullins, one of those guys. Like, you're not going to want him to play the entire game, or the entire season. But if he has to step in there for just one singular game, one singular opponent, like, I wouldn't think it's the biggest shocker in the world if he was able to get the job done. So I thought Nick Mullins, he impressed me yet again tonight for the Vikings. And honestly, like, I wouldn't never want Kirk Cousins to miss a game this year, but like if you would have to, like, one game, let's ride with Nick Mullins, especially against it's like the Lions, Bears, or Packers, like at home. Like, give me Nick Mullins season. I feel like he could have a very solid night. Number one loser for me, I mean, I gave the kid a chance. It's Andrew Booth Jr. Listen, the thing is with Booth, it's like, you know, you expect so much from him heading into year 2, second-round pick out of Clemson. Like, you want him to be the guy that, like, kind of takes that step up in the Vikings cornerback room and truly be that CB2 for them. But he just really hasn't lived up to the hype. And it's all good. Like, I get it. Like, Andrew Booth, like, he's not the best scheme fit. Like, he ran, like, zone coverage in high school. He ran zone coverage when he got to Clemson. Then, obviously, he gets to, Minnesota. Be cut by any means, but he's definitely on the hot seat, especially with guys like Tay Gowan making a play on special teams. Najee Thompson made a play on special teams today. Joejuan Williams had another sweet pass breakup. And obviously, a Caleb Evans. Brian Flores is a big fan of him as well. Just keep your eyes on Andrew Booth if he's a guy that, you know, could potentially get cut. Hope he's not, but just something to, consider. My second winner today is former last year's first-round pick, Lewis frickin' Cine. He got hurdled. He got embarrassed on the Tajay Spears touchdown run, which is fine. It's going to happen. But I thought overall he played well. He did have a sack on Malik Willis. And the thing I love about Cine is just his overall versatility. I think Cine, like, he's shown it this preseason. Like, he's shown the ability to come downhill and make a sweet tackle. Like, he's shown ability to play multiple positions on defense. And, like, in the safety room, like, that's what the Vikings are going to need. Like, they're going to need a guy to be versatile like that. And, you know, especially with Brian Flores, like, that's the number one thing he likes, versatility. Like, at the linebacker spot, especially at the safety spot, like, that's what he likes the most. And I think Lewis Cine, like, maybe we haven't seen the most out of him during the preseason so far, but I thought he looked very, very solid tonight. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, who ends up getting that starting safety spot next to Harrison Smith. We've seen the Vikings run a lot of 3 safeties at practice and everything with Metellus and Bynum. But I think Cine's a guy that tonight, he just impressed me a little more than everybody else. But I got to ask you guys, who's your biggest winner from tonight's game against the Tennessee Titans? I would probably go Nick Mullins, honestly. I thought he looked good again, but you guys can let me know down in the comment section. Who is your biggest winner for the Vikings against the Tennessee Titans? another big-time loser for me was the offensive line. And I think we do have a problem in the NFL right now where backup offensive line units are just so freaking bad compared to backup defensive line units. Like, I feel like the backup defensive line, no matter what game you have been watching, they have been significantly better than the backup offensive line unit. And the Vikings backup offensive line, they struggled tonight. I mean, again, like Austin Schlottman, I swear to God, he gets beat more than anybody in that freaking National Football League. Even a guy like Oli Udoh. Like, Oli Udoh, he's been a swing tackle for the Vikes the past couple of years. Like, he struggled yet again tonight. And, like, he struggled last week against the Seahawks. And it's just like, it's getting to the point with Udoh where it's just like, will we be able to play him? So, I'm not the biggest fan of the Vikings backup offensive line. But, again, it's a problem around the entire NFL. So, again, it's going to be interesting to see, how they kind of play that. But Udoh as a swing tackle, I'm fine with. But overall, if you'd ever have to step in for Brian O'Neill again, I would not be the biggest fan of that. And my last winner tonight, you guys can call me out for pushing an agenda on this one. It's Ty Chandler. Listen, he ran for 11 carries, 24 yards tonight. It's not going to blow you away by any freaking means. But I absolutely love Ty Chandler. I love what he brings to the table, and I really do think he's going to be the RB2 at least for the Vikings this year. Like, I do think Madison, he's going to get the RB1 reps early in October, or early in September and early in October. But don't be shocked at all if November, December, and January roll around and Ty Chandler is getting the most amount of carries out of the Vikings backfield. Like, I really do believe this. Like, I'm a believer in my eyes, and my eyes tell me Ty Chandler is him. My eyes tell me Ty Chandler is a very explosive running back, and every single time he touches the ball, I feel like he could be breaking one off, and that's a great feeling to have. And listen, he had 11 carries for 24 yards tonight. Yards per carry, not too good, but I just feel like that was more due to the offensive line not playing too well instead of Ty Chandler absolutely balling out. So I think Ty Chandler, if he got some reps with the first team O-line, I think he would absolutely play his ass off. But I give you guys 2 losers, and I give you guys 3 winners. I want you guys to let me know, who is your biggest loser tonight? Again, I got to probably go the Vikings backup offensive line unit. Nick Mullins, Jaron Hall didn't really have a lot of time. Vikings weren't able to establish anything on the ground, so I'd probably have to go them as the biggest loser from tonight's game. Thank you guys so much for watching today's show and watching today's winners and losers edition of Vikings Now. Hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching the late night Vikes here. And as always, we will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. Skol Vikes. Sweet. Thank you guys so much for watching today's show. We are going to sign off here on the channel, so thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. Jeff Vikings, Jeffrey Urick, Scolger, Passmaster, my man Corey. Like, Corey, seriously, thank you guys so much. Like, Corey, I can't say it enough. Like, thank you so freaking much. Like, what you done tonight, generational. So, that's all I got to say. I'll talk to you guys next time. Mike McHugh, again, you sent an absolute bomb. You saying skull in the chat. I see you, Mike. I can't express you enough how thankful I am for what you did tonight. So, seriously, thank you so much. The post-game show will be on the channel tomorrow. Thank you so much, Corey. And we will see you guys next time. Go Vikes.